everyone, and welcome to Zelda Speedruns. Today we have the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Random Settings League Season 3 Winners Bracket Round 2 between FQef and nopons. On commentary today we have Lexicat and Mr. Nintendo. How are the two of you doing?
Thanks. Just woke up, but I really wanted to commentate an RSL race, so I'm here to do it.
I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a good day. Feels good. It's middle of the afternoon. It's a beautiful day, so...
Yeah, and I'm over the just grabbing a flagged. It looks like it's fixed now. And, yeah. Do you guys want to talk about what RSL is?
No worries. So, RSL is where you take all the settings that you can possibly input into an Ocarina of Time randomizer and randomize the chance that they might be on. So this could be a Triforce hunt, this could be a Master Quest or Dungeons, it could be both, it could be a Skulls hunt, like a Skulls bridge you need to unlock Ganon's castle, and it might just be a single dungeon you need to beat, or a single Triforce piece. We have no idea.
Yeah. So... some setting randomizations are turned off, and others are weighted based on how much we want to see them, basically. For example, some things, like the number of trials, are randomized equally. So you could see 0 trials required is as likely as all 6 trials required, which is an interesting requirement to beat the game. But some things, like, for example, entrance pools, are randomized differently. For example, the chances that we have all entrance pools randomized is about 9%, because it's we want that more likely than indoor randomizations.
Yeah. So we try and make it fair and not as hellish as some people like.
We'll see how it goes, because they're going to be off soon. I rolled a scene yesterday where they spawned on top of their Ganon's Castle boss key. It was 60 token bridge, and it took them 7.5 hours, so...
And we're off.
Oh, and overworld ER, that's
overworld ER instantly. And slice chest matters, too. Okay.
Ooh, that's going to be interesting.
I didn't see what he just got in that. Yeah, slingshot, okay.
It was a slingshot. Definitely not.
Yeah, so none of these are going to matter.
Right off the bat, big settings.
Yeah, we have size chest matches contents, so all these small chests are going to be nothing.
They're going to be rupees, which would be very useful.
Oh, sure. We have overworld ER. People are checking the dungeons, but I don't think... we might require a compass to see... I think it's 12... Wait.
It's either all normal or all
multi-quest.
Because Ganon's Castle and GTG did not have MQ or normals next to them. So it's either all one or all the other.
Damage. There's a damage increase. FQef just fell in the fire after getting hit by a Deku Nut and died.
The chat is saying that's double damage, which it does look like it is. Fun!
As worse than anything.
Yeah, he didn't die from the nut initially, but I didn't see how much health he lost from the nut, so...
I don't think it scrubs sanity, at least. Oh, expensive scrubs you.
Okay, yeah, two hearts lost from the... 2 hearts lost. Wait, there's no hearts either in the pot that always give hearts.
It's a hero mode.
Oh god, double damage hero mode with overworld ER. Oh no!
Alright, I'm running an entrance tracker for this overworld ER. We're gonna be here for a while. Those pots have nothing as child. Okay, never mind, thank you. So we'll see.
Oh, true.
At least we found Hyrule Field, so we should get a lot of entrance checks.
Yeah, the issue is we have a lot of entrances to check.
God, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Yes, it is. Hyrule Field
the Zora River entrance is the wasteland.
Wasteland from Fortress. That's not going to be useful as child, or anytime soon, really. Where is...
could theoretically do the backwalk over the sinkhole, and then cross to the other side. But the all you would get is the entrance towards Colossus, and we don't know what that will actually give you. So
Oh, there's Deathman
It's the
Trail.
Mountain Trail. Good opportunity to check a dungeon if you can log it. Yeah. You spend your
No,
bombs.
you can't because
No,
there's a
block
giant
as
rock
child.
in front of it as
Yeah.
child.
if we remember it for adult could check that entrance.
Is that on top?
Oh,
Oh,
So
that's,
that's-
a skull token. That's a problem.
I think the Cuckoo Lady said she wanted all 7, so
Chances 6, but
6. Okay.
which isn't much better.
close. Close.
This is very much the standard start of an RSL seed. We have no idea what's going on, and neither do the runners.
Brutal.
Desperately trying to find checks you can do.
Brutal
Alright.
Fortress
Probably
Shark.
cack.
Did you check GTG?
Oh no! The grottos are randomized too.
We've got ourselves grotto.
I still.
Oh, this seed's awful. Oh no!
We already have indoor ER too, because the Market Street was Mido's house.
Oh, you're right. It's all ER. We got the 9%. I just talked about the 9% and we got it.
Well, we don't got dungeons yet, but that's about
Oh
it.
yeah, that's true. That's true. We don't know about dungeons.
Will, is it in grottos and entry random? Isn't there a chance that they might be mixed among each other?
Correct. We haven't seen anything mixed yet. We also haven't seen much mixed, much entrances that doesn't look to be overworld mixed at least. That's the worst
Yeah.
of settings, but
I've-
it might be regular mixed.
Yeah, every overworld entrance we've seen, which is quite a few, has been to another overworld entrance. So that pool might be separate on its own, but it's possible that indoor and grotto are mixed.
Wait, hold on. Outdoor can be mixed with indoor and grotto.
Yes.
Yes, full mixed
That-
pools.
Awful.
I've played a seed of RSL like that. That's kind of what starts to make it take multiple lengths of hours and requires commentators to take breaks.
Mm.
So we have FQEF going back to Gerudo, to the wasteland. Is he going to
Yeah,
try
this
and
is his first
backwalk
time
across?
checking.
Oh, was it? Oh no, he didn't check earlier. Okay, I thought he checked.
Remember,
earlier.
because FQ went to Castle and Nopons went
Right.
to...
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just call FQ. FQ for sure.
FQ. Okay.
Look at that.
Gonna see Nopons do the sideways hop off the tower. Hook
Hey.
shot.
Shot.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I think that would be our first major item found, unless you count the slingshot.
Slingshot's pretty major in RSL, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can use it to do.
Nightcack for FQ is good for skulls. There's 5 checks here, and I don't know what kind of skull sanity that is. Windmill is vanilla, so this might be only be simple indoors.
That would mean Temple of Time.
Yeah, which Temple of Time vanilla is honestly worse than overworld ER. And that's a vanilla token.
Okay, we have dungeon skulls
Another
randomized. It
vanilla
looks
one?
like,
Probably, yeah, it looks like dungeon skulls.
which means we'll find skulls in checks in overworld, but the skulltulas in dungeons will be the things that are randomized.
Well, Impus Cow has moved next door.
Oh no. I
There's
really hope it's 12 Master Quest. For
I do too.
for maximal suffering.
But what are the chances of that? Like, especially so close to.
Well, if you
Yeah.
do truly want to know, the number of Master Quest dungeons % chance of hitting all 12 is a 0.0122% chance.
0.122.
1 in 10,000 approximately.
That's impressive. That's impressive we actually managed to roll that at least once.
It's not guaranteed we did.
Yeah,
It's
we
a
had
shame.
we had a 12 MQC that was turned out to be Triforce, so got kind of a couple days back.
Yeah. There's the 4-9 on Ocarina of Time. No, it was 12 medallion. 9 dungeon bricks. 9 dungeon bricks.
Alright, Cactus Field is SFM, alright.
That slingshot helping us kill that wolf, super useful.
Yeah, that thing's.
Hey Tanner, and welcome in. Take a look at the settings tracker. We've got a mess.
That's
Rita's
Rita's
letter.
letter. Okay.
Functionality, usefulness depends on how bad this overworld map is.
It's 20.
Oh god. Double damage in this area with 3 hearts.
And nice shield.
Oh,
Wait.
yeah, first hintstone check. You need the weird deck.
Treasure Throne by Zelda is a...
Oh
yeah.
god, we've got Ocarina shuffled.
Oh no, it is Ocarina Shuffle. I just noticed. Yeah.
It's not a. Oh!
We didn't get to get the song
And-
because Ocarina Shuffle's out.
No, we didn't get the song because it's not free Child Zelda. You need Zelda's letter to get that song check. As
Oh,
child.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Don't you still
we
need an Ocarina to pick up the song too, though?
No, you don't. You just need Zelda's letter, which they need
Oh,
Weird
okay.
Deck for, and we don't even have castle access. We don't even. So never mind Weird Deck shuffle. We don't even know where castle is.
Get another hint. Here we go.
Oh,
Ocarina
geez.
of Time's Requiem. Oh no.
And that's at least a hint that it's not Song Sanity.
It might not be. We don't know. Big Goron's another token.
What to be honest.
All right, big disaster incoming.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, Requiem is less important in overworld ER until Colossus is in a closed loop with Fountain or Ranch or something, and it's your only way in.
Yeah.
Closed Cack Gate. Okay, they can't get out from there. Fun.
Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Yeah, you have to reset. It's closed. If you get into CAC, there's no way out because you get into SFM, you can't go anywhere but out of SFM. The grotto doesn't take you anywhere. And if you go the gate is closed, and I believe Graveyard led to something else that didn't go anywhere.
No, they
right?
came from Graveyard. The other two entrances were closed
Right.
in SFM. So you might as well stay put at that point, because
Yeah.
you came here from Hyrule Field, you might as well just go back to Hyrule Field.
Right.
I'd like to see these other field checks.
I'm doing my best to keep an entrance tracker running, but it looks like they need to go for a hike across Hyrule Field, because these couple entrances close to the Kakariko Field entrance have led to dead
Yeah.
ends galore.
Yeah, I would take a look at like the Gerudo Valley entrance here pretty quick.
Valley or Lake or Ranch is Ranch is
one's
the next
right there.
closest.
Yeah, I guess Ranch is first. Do Ranch into Valley.
Yeah, because they need to find something else, because they're dead-ended right now. All of their close
Exceedingly
overworld entrances-
dead-ended. Their only entrance is Their only open path is Hyrule
well.
Field.
Yep. Have fun.
God.
Overworld, Hyrule Field's fun in Overworld ER because it opens up to everything.
Oh,
The issue is
and
it opens
okay,
to
so the
everything.
gate entrance is the Gerudo Fortress.
Here's Valley from Fortress, actually.
Yeah. No. But the Mountain Trail Kakariko entrance is the Gerudo's Fortress entrance from Gerudo Valley side.
Yeah. Noted that down on the tracker earlier. Nope.
Okay, perfect. Lon goes to Valley.
Emo, for an assortment of reasons, I don't share my personal notes sheet on the on restreams. I also don't have my overall DR tracker on my spreadsheet. I have a dedicated tracker. Unfortunately, that one's not shareable, so.
Interesting coming out of the market when the breach is closed.
Yeah, you're right. Until we get into Temple of Time, we don't know if it's a 99 skull seed or some garbage like that, so.
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
Why did I say that? Oh, no. Oh.
Yesterday's 7.5 hour disaster was a 60 token bridge seed.
Ouch.
If this turns into a super high number skull seed with Bigoron, Mask of Truth, and Zelda's Throne Ocarina all being skull tokens and required skull tokens, that's gonna be also Cackway the hero with a hook shot. Wowie.
Very helpful game. Very helpful.
And yes, Star did roll this seed. For those of
me yet for yesterday's disaster.
Storm near the castle creates a generic grotto. Okay. So the grotto in Hyrule Castle corner by the tree where Talon is a grotto with a chest in it. So we'll remember that for later.
By the way, continue to be a very
nopons got to Zora Fountain.
Valley to Field.
Yeah. The Gerudo Valley near side went to Zora's Fountain.
Yeah. Because you can go from back to front. Fortress.
Gerudo Fortress is foolish. Nice. Zora's Road. No! No! Okay, we need to see a shop as soon as possible to know if shop sanity is on, because otherwise we're so screwed. Oh no!
That's already gonna hurt with Scrub's price.
Not as of yet, because we haven't seen a shop emo. That's the one thing we haven't seen.
We haven't seen a single shop. We've got vanilla scrub prices too, and wallets are great for that. Fishing is a fairy fountain.
Oh god, this seed is cursed. What the heck?
At least it's not mixed fools. We've seen enough that I think it's not mixed.
We also don't even know if this is potentially a seed where someone could just pick up a Triforce and just win, right?
Yeah, no, I think we've seen the pause menu. It shows on the pause menu. Okay. I think someone would have. I don't remember seeing the Triforce counter. Lake Lab is vanilla. Is this rando game?
Wow.
Really?
So the Triforce count even counts as 0 on the pause?
No, it just doesn't show us anything.
Okay.
If it was Triforce, it's going to show 0 out of whatever. But it didn't show that. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't see that. So.
Yeah, no worries. It's one of the things you learn to keep an eye out for with Rando. Also, I'm kind of not shutting up. That's why I'm trying to be a little quieter, since this much settings is hard to keep track of.
I have most of the things in my head right now, but oh god, there's the grotto going to the Redead Sunsong grotto.
Lovely.
Owl. Yeah, it's overworld entrance, Sir and Y, and it's also grotto randomized entrance. We haven't been in a dungeon, so we don't know if dungeon ER is on. Yeah, and we don't know if certain things are mixed.
It doesn't look like mixed so far. I think we would have seen, because we have dungeon and
we've seen
grotto
grottos,
indoors.
I think, right?
Yeah, grotto indoors is a lot of entrances. I would think we'd see a mixed something there by now. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you might as well pick that token up since you're here.
Okay, we'll see a new entrance here. We're gonna see Silver Scale Zora's Fountain entrance.
Domain, you mean?
Domain, yes, sorry.
Okay.
Goron City.
A useful Goron City entrance, not the one from Lost Woods. It's great when
you
go to
wait, you can't. Yeah, you can't get into this one as an adult.
Oh yeah, they will need a different entrance. They can't do anything in there as a child without explosives.
Right, but oh no.
This overworld layout's horrendous. They're so
God. Oh god, they're gonna have to find the other Goron City entrance through the Saria Song tunnel. If they wait, that's another. Oh god, there's Colossus. Okay.
Okay, but this
Requiem not needed.
Yeah. Well, Requiem might be needed if it's Warp Song Shuffle.
Yeah.
Also, that's another dead end overworld.
We're locked. Well, actually, they can enter Spirit Temple. We can see that quickly.
Yeah, but I meant like we need to go back to Hyrule Field because we're dead ended again.
I reckon they'll take the owl. Oh, that's vanilla.
Spirit Temple isn't strictly shuffled, at least.
And that's not Song Sanity. Good.
Okay. Yeah, so songs will be in song locations and just shuffled. And 0 Master Quest, yes. That wasn't Master Quest Spirit.
No, that one's pretty distinctive. Skull Mask is dead.
Yeah, you'll notice a few boulders.
That doesn't look like anything on top of the arch. So song location warping could still be randomized, but we don't have any other song nonsense going on.
Actually, what FQ is about to do now, I reckon, is probably take the owl.
I think you might want to go check the owl here before you go save quit back to Hyrule Field to go hike somewhere else.
Yeah, let's see where the owl warps us.
Because they're hiking everywhere in Hyrule Field.
No, thanks, Danny.
Okay.
That's useful.
This overworld map
God! No!
This overworld map is awful.
FF3 locks. We might not require it, but it's possible that song warping is randomized. So Requiem of Spirit could take us somewhere we need to go and be the only way we can get in.
Yeah. What's FQ doing? There's like nothing you can do in here without explosives.
What is the
yeah. Getting a Deku stick is the answer.
Okay, well that makes sense. They actually haven't. That's their first stick of sorts.
That's their first stick. Yes, that's right.
21 minutes in, they finally have a stick. It's this kind of seed.
So hold on, just a tick. What overworld entrance have we not seen to go somewhere?
Gerudo Valley. We haven't seen the Gerudo Valley entrance. We haven't seen the Lake Hylia entrance from Field. One of those two has.
No, I thought they. Lake Hylia. We saw the Lake Hylia exit into
Field to Lake and Field
right,
Valley
yes, okay.
are the two overworld entrances we have left because the owl took us nowhere and everything else is a dead end.
Right.
There's also, I think, maybe the on Death Note, but I don't know what the logic is.
No, they can't without explosives. You can't climb the mountain without explosives, Mr. Nintendo.
Oh, because the skull's not there.
No,
he's farming sticks to do Child Spirit. I think.
Just generally, because this is their only stick source right now, as stupid as that sentence sounds.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what this Field to Valley entrance is, because this is a ridiculously bad overworld map.
Oh, Lost Woods. That'll do it. That'll be some good.
It's much better. That should actually link us somewhere, because the rest of this field map has been dead ends galore.
I feel like the SFM entrance from Lost Woods is going to have to go somewhere important.
Yeah. Or
Water Temple, Hordes of Gold Scout token. Wait, hold on. The Horde hint, doesn't that usually?
It means that we don't have tournament hints.
Okay, yeah.
That's about all it tells us. Is it's not a tourney hint distribution. But yeah, this is a ridiculously long hike from Seymour. But what else do you do? It's this or the Lake Hylia entrance field, which is also a really long hike.
We do have Cackway the hero for ZSR bot.
Yeah, I've been too busy tracking entrances to keep track of
it's totally fine.
I'll get around to it when I'm not tracking entrances, because there's a million entrances to track.
Longshot is dead.
Yeah.
We can't do this because we don't have an Ocarina. Sorry, nopons.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I was right. FQ was farming sticks for spirit.
Makes sense. Might as well get a look at see. Yeah, I've been trying to. Once I see Lost Woods entrances, I'll try to get an idea of. I'll try to get the hint commands updated. But right now, I don't want to miss entrances because.
Totally reasonable.
Overall, DR is being fun.
Nothing on
we
that
got a
deck, yeah?
disaster.
We also saw that it's not Keezy's.
Oh yeah, because there was a lock on the door.
Right, yeah.
You haven't seen any keys yet, but that doesn't say much.
Ooh, that's a big chest.
Oh, big chest. Oh, okay. No!
God. It's a token win condition of some
Skull
kind.
seed. Yeah, big. Oh god. Oh my god. That's no. With dungeon skulls randomized. No. Wait.
In Water Temple Hordes a skull.
Oh god.
Great. Last one's the Sacred Forest Meadow is Zora's River from Zora's Domain.
Okay. Remember when I said that I was going to curse this seed when I mentioned this 100 skulls? This is... There should only be a percentage of the time it's 100 skulls, but it feels like it's 100%, I gotta tell you.
It doesn't even have to be 100 to be bad. Yesterday's 7-hour disaster was 60 token bridge. It was Dungeon Skull Sanity. That was Overworld Skull Sanity that time. It sucked.
Yeah. Overworld Skull Sanity makes it a lot harder. Just Dungeon Skull Sanity means there's enough Overworld Skulls that, like, if it's a certain number, it's not too bad.
Oh, Overworld DR.
He died and hit
Bean Sanity.
Oh no, it's Bean Sanity. Also, that was the most interesting animation I've seen. He died to the bat while opening the chest at the same time and was on 0 health as he opened the chest. Time save, yeah. Incredible.
No key there.
No, they're key locked on this side. Both chests contained nothing.
Correct, by the way, in Lower River.
Still no hearts either. I think it is here.
Yeah, he needs a skull. Come to think of it, because he died before he could get the skull on the fence.
Oh yeah, not time save, right?
I would kill the keys.
I would kill the keys. Yeah.
What is that?
What is
Did he just die from fall damage?
I think a key hit him.
Oh, okay. It's very dark in that spirit temple. I don't know why.
Nopons doesn't have money for these scrubs. Because vanilla scrubs suck.
God. And wallets locked behind them. This is the worst. This is actually the worst. Yeah,
we still don't
FQ's
have Ocarina either.
screen is very dark, so we don't quite know what that skull contained, but we're going to take a look.
He's trying. It might take him a few tries, but he's trying.
Zora's
Fountain
Fountain
is-
Foolish. Okay.
Hey,
This
ha.
absolutely could be shop sanity. We haven't seen enough entrances to know.
We haven't seen a shop, yeah.
Nope.
Oh, we're gonna see it here. That's the eyeball frog. For the skull and Figura. We're stuck on eyeball frog, so we need blue fire and oh no. Oh,
It's not the worst thing, because you can start with Pocket Egg and Rando, so it's not that, but this still sucks.
Interesting.
Oh right, frog can't revert with indoor or overworld ER. Okay, that's right. Oh my! Are you kidding me? Really?
Wrong side game.
Jabu, you fat God! Move your butt, man. Come on. Oh my God.
Gotta love seeing the backside of King Zora in Overworld ER.
This map is gonna be. I've never seen the eyeball frog tracker on the icon, or icon the tracker. I love him. Yes, eyeball frog is a good boy. Eyeball frog's best frog.
I'm sorry.
Better than the
God.
other frogs in this game, who hide a wallet.
Yep. And
That's
something
why
else.
that's why they're not the good frogs.
So, token win condition. Lovely.
Mm-hmm. So we could still have some trials, and
This overworld map really sucks, because that's yet another dead end.
oh my God, it is.
And we can't do anything here aside from the.
Entrance.
Oh, more dead rooms. One of these doors has to
Yippee.
go to one of the shops, right?
Well,
That's
maybe.
shooting gallery. Adult shooting gallery too. What a oh no. Why?
Oh my goodness.
This is not this is not okay.
This overworld map's ridiculously bad.
What is
Like, because this is an incredibly linear overworld map, because all of the just dead ends everywhere right now with Child.
there's just nothing to do.
If this seed wants to be.
Okay, you can get one of those nopons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, two of them actually. Take it back.
Convenient rupee.
Anything.
Longshot. Oh, that'll be good for when you can finally go adult.
Whenever that is.
Look. It doesn't matter if it's open or closed anymore because we do have Song of Time, so at least that's good. We just need Ocarina, and we need access, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh my God, FQ put the the chicken up on top by accident. Okay, there we go. The chicken ran off.
Oh, that's a great fairy fountain. So that was a snooze. Maybe we've got ourselves one of the more ridiculous overworld maps I've seen. This is quite bad. Dead
This is
ends
insane.
everywhere. Like our remaining entrances. So I think Nopals needs to go hike all the way back to Lost Woods to check the other two overworld entrances right now. For the Goron City and Zora's River entrances, and then from there we'll need to see where else to go, because this overworld map is terrible. Also, chaining the rupees again.
Oh my God, there's been so much of this scene.
Scrub sanity, everyone. At least they have hints. That's probably the only nice thing I can say about this seed is they have hints.
Yeah, no Stone of Agony required.
There's Mask of Truth either. That's probably the only nice thing so far is they have hints. They haven't been very good hints, but they have hints.
No, they've been completely trash. In fact, the most useful thing they've had is the chest-size content thing to give them a knowledge about the skulls.
Yeah. Yeah, calculate the hero for hookshot. Very helpful game. Very helpful. Totally needed to know that information. Yeah, no skull hints yet. That's very concerning. We know that all these hints are...
Hold on. Can this... Okay. I think what this confirms is it's a very large number of skulls, right?
There's a good chance, yes,
because the calculate the hero is either the hookshot, which tells us we need the hookshot to get somewhere to do things, which increases the likelihood it's needed for skull access, or it's for a skull token. And if it's way the hero for a skull token, that means we're cut off somewhere with other skulls and we can't get all of them, or we need all of them. So our number of skulls, the likelihood we have a high number of skulls is incredibly high.
Yeah, more dead ends. That's another more dead ends. Because hi, graveyard.
I want people to look at FQ's tracker where the frog is and just imagine that frog's smile getting wider and wider every time they go somewhere and have to like backtrack again to find another prayer of where am I going? Like just the most sadistic frog in the world, because that's what I'm seeing right now.
What even is that in the box? Recovery heart. Okay, thanks. Oh yeah, it's either not key. Well, it just says it's a small key. We don't know what kind of key. No pulse. It's not overworld skulls. There's a shop. It's Shop Sanity.
Oh,
woohoo!
Shop Sanity with a
55
wallet.
rupees for strength.
And he's 1 rupee short. he's a single rupee short, which means he has to jump down and get a rupee and then do the chicken flying again. Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, 1 rupee short. Gotta love it. But you're not leaving that strength behind in any case.
No, that's the
Decky system. We're gonna be here for a while.
Be a really long while, yes.
Yes, please. If you can ship ginger ale to me, it might make it in time before this seat ends.
And Nopons' time of day is not correct for down picnicking or checking that entrance, unfortunately. Wow, this overworld map is the worst I've ever seen. This is our second to last overworld entrance here. The last one is Hyrule Field to Lake, which is also an enormous hike, because everything's a hike.
Oh, please, let this be dead-ended too.
Yeah, that is. That's a dead end.
Wait, no! Oh my god, that's actually really, really, really important.
That's
because
that's adult access, yeah.
Adult access, yeah. Oh wow, but it's bomb lock.
They can blow it up from the other side with strength once they eventually get back there. They just
the strength is in Kakariko in the shop.
Yeah,
that could be way the hero.
That does mean it loops in on itself, so we are dead into hell.
Oh god, it is. We have to go to.
Hyrule Field to Lake, everyone. It's our last. He has to. There's no other entrance left in the game.
And so the frog's sadistic grin did grow wider.
Yeah, no, Child DC seems like a great idea this year with Strength and Slingshot.
Yeah, no, 100% agree.
Alright, Open Grotto's new.
Oh, big chest. Important. Or just a skull.
Ravage Village is vanilla.
Oh, vanilla, no. Token incoming.
Token. Oh my goodness. Game. Yeah, the wall of him was for frogs too.
I take it back. It was really useful information to begin with, but now it's just trolling us. Like the big chest, the chest size indicates inner requirement is super useful until for information. Until now, where all we see is giant chests that contain skull tokens for no good reason. Oh my god!
Oh hey,
Gold
we finally
market.
found something.
That's and there you are.
That's
Both runners did every other opening.
Well, no, FQ hasn't gone to Valley entrance yet, but other than that, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, time to mark off even more things on my entrance tracker.
There's Talon's chickens without Talon, because no weird egg, so that's blank for now.
Yep. Fun. Yeah, nopons never did check him back. Ready potion shop. That is fine, because we have the frog, so that's not indication of much.
It's on bomb shoe bowling.
Oh, 10 Skulls is dead. Great
Fairy Fountain. We need ZeldaSpeedRuns and the Ocarina for that.
Neither which we have.
Let's go see what Child Archery has.
Bomb shoe
bowling. Okay.
Bowling move next door, sure.
New marketing.
No, Skullhouse being inaccessible as adult is fine because you can just turn it in.
No, it's shuffle.
No, remember we saw the hint earlier.
Oh, right, yeah.
Seriously, game. More loops.
Oh no! Oh god, from the other side,
actually,
yeah.
No, we can't take this entrance from to River. Where is my Lost Woods Bridge? Can I even navigate my own entrance tracker? That would be helpful. There we are.
That's nopons first stick.
3 to 40 minutes in. First stick. Woohoo. Oh, toilet's a key.
That's another great fairy fountain. Oh, here's a shop. Bow for 110. So we need a wallet. Oh my god. Well, it may not be required because it could be other bows, but it's certainly looking more likely. Oh, and there are 3 wallets in the pool. Right.
Yep. Alright, I am failing to navigate my entrance tracker because entrance tracking.
Yeah. What entrance are you trying to get?
No, I'm okay for now. I'm just
okay.
I just needed to find a Kokiri Forest on my thing. I think FQ got here by taking Market to the street. Yep, so there was a shop, a Dompe's hut, which is dead. And Kokiri Sword Shuffle, woohoo!
This game, oh my god. This is incredible.
We don't know if this is closed deco. I don't think I've gotten a good look at it yet from FQ. Water trial is on. So that's at least not all trials.
It's not 0 either, which is unfortunate.
Useless shop. Is this shop 1?
Yeah.
That looks like shop's 1.
Yeah, looks like simple shop.
Well, it's made of how many shop. Yeah, no, it depends on heads. How many are shuffled? Yeah, that looks like shops.
Yeah, I think it's 1 because we've only seen
1 item. Yeah, looks and closed deck. Woohoo!
Yeah, I thought I saw my deck.
And that's a random house that moved next door. Fun.
Oh wait, we should have known closed Deku earlier because when we were in Mido's house grabbing his chest, he wasn't on the stump looking at us.
Oh, right. I actually forget that happen all the time.
Yeah.
Well, I forgot it until literally someone said closed right now, and I went, oh yeah, we could have checked when we did that, and then I remembered I did check, and I just didn't think about it.
There's the other side of Death Mountain Crater.
No, I don't believe that's only as adult. pretty sure I've gone back in there as a child after, like, or in child as a child, like when it opened. I thought he like goes and stands there.
Oh, Mido's in Lost Woods. Mido's in Lost Woods guarding the forest.
Yeah, Temple of Time is still MIA. Zora's River to Domain to River, I think, is probably something, because we're running out of entrances yet again!
You've still got a couple of entrances in Market, I think.
Well,
Yeah,
that's a
we've
big
seen
chest
both.
here.
No, we've
Another
seen
skull?
both Market, Link to Domain, and to Kokiri.
Yeah, but what about the back or is back alley vanilla always?
No, that's always vanilla.
Okay.
Alright, Zora's Domain to Zora's River. Where does this take us? There's Temple of Time.
Mm.
Whose is dead?
Another
Yes.
wall hand. Heavy pillar outside. Oh, it contains a stable. Great.
Yeah, let's hope it's.
It's closed.
And it's closed.
So we need
No
an ocarina.
Ocarina.
Oh my god.
Fun.
And because we're not adult, we can't even check the requirements to beat the game. Ah!
This seems bad.
This Ocarina in Child DC. Yeah.
There's a really good chance of it at this point. We're running out of things to check. Like, legitimately, I don't think we have an overworld entrance left right now.
No, yeah, I think we're out. Except for using the strength to enter into Child DC.
Yeah, but I meant as far as overworld entrances, we're stuck.
Oh yeah, dungeon, right? Yeah.
So, we're in for a fun time, and these runners are really ready to kill me. So yeah, Castle's currently inaccessible. We are missing, if we find a Kokiri sword, we might need to go to find, actually, well, depending on card shuffle, we might be able to open the Fortress Gate. That is one entrance we have not seen, but, yeah, we can open the gate because we have these cards. So that is an entrance I forgot earlier. There is that. So there's one entrance left, the other end of Fortress. That's about it.
It's out of logic, but we could potentially check the
Well,
other side of the
maybe, yeah. Oh, can't open gate as child? Thought you could. Maybe. Oh, wait, never mind. You can't. Right. Adult has to do it for child. I'm a scatterbrain. It's fine. Yeah, so yeah, we're locked out of entrances. Fun. Overall entrances. We have seen both exits of Kokiri. The other end of Kokiri took us to the other end of Crater.
You just need to rush to DC. Like the first person to decide that they're going to do that with the strength they got in from Kakariko is gonna get a bit of an advantage, because I literally cannot think of any other check that or place that we haven't already seen.
Yeah, no, Rob. Yes, top of DMT exists. We can't get there. The same goes for yeah. There's a couple. That's one of the things I'm not listing because we can't get there right now.
Yeah, until we get bombs. Bombs is the other thing that we could find in Dodongo's Cavern that would unlock some things for us. So if Ocarina's not in there, it might just genuinely be bombs.
But no, top of DMT will be available once we get explosives. The thing is, we don't have explosives.
So are a bunch of things in Goron City. So is adult Goron City. So is explosives are locking a ton of stuff right now.
Yep. Yeah, no, yeah, true, Rob. Only entrance left to Ocarina. Only entrance left is child right now, actually.
Vodzilla brings up an incredibly salient point. How many scrubs have these guys had to orphan because of money? Oh god.
Oh yeah, FQef hasn't seen Zora's River
Mr. Nintendo,
yet.
are you talking?
Yes.
Okay, for some reason it was extremely quiet.
Yeah, it was.
Sorry.
You're fine now.
Okay. What I was saying is, nopons still doesn't have his strength. He never checked the shop on Kakariko. So he can't actually...
Oh, he didn't. I swore I saw him picking up the chicken and doing that. Did he just miss and skip it?
That's unfortunate. That the yeah, that strength is looking like it's incredibly important because child DC or a scrub they couldn't afford first trip through seems to be what they need.
Yup.
Unfortunately, scrubs are a real pain because as is well everything actually because this overworld map's the worst thing I've ever seen.
I think it was using my computer mic over my mic.
That's unfortunate, but at least it looks like you've got it fixed. So we'll let you know if your mic starts dying again. I didn't notice until just then because I was like, oh, Mr. Tanner wasn't talking, and then I heard like this quiet whisper of a sound. I'm like, what was that? And so I figured I would ask you.
Yeah, I appreciate it because it is hard to tell sometimes whether you're being heard.
I've had it happen to me before in a stream where I went like 45 minutes talking and my mic was completely dead, and eventually they figured it out. So
that's good. Yeah, FQ just paused there for a minute, staring at the beans.
I think that's one of my favorite things in these like kinds of runs, like where it can become just so truly painful for the runners that they just kind of stand there in shock and awe. The amount of emoting you can do with your character in this game is truly wonderful.
Those are the settings so far. It's bad.
It's very bad. There's like half the world we haven't seen and can't access.
Oh, we've got a pretty solid amount of the overworld mapped out now. The issue is that you have to go hiking to get anywhere because everything is dead-ended everywhere. Like, there's just every branch is dead ends. It's just a matter of how many dead ends can you find. Some of them will open up once you get items to blow things up and this sort. But right now, once we go adult, it'll be a little less dead-ended, but as child, it's just dead ends everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anywhere besides Hyrule Castle?
Sorry, you cut out after the word castle.
Is there anywhere after Hyrule Castle we haven't seen?
Let me look at my tracker. We haven't seen... Castle is the only entrance we have not seen.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And it has to be accessible as child somehow, but we don't know where it is. Well, technically it could be beatable only, but even still, it would be impressive if we couldn't get castle access as child.
I think it is. I haven't seen a heart drop. Wait, no, yes I did.
You've seen recovery hearts, I don't know if you've seen heart drops.
Well, I've seen pieces of heart, and I've seen a heart drop from... God, where was it that they picked up the hearts? They were on one heart, and then they picked up a bunch of hearts to... Yes, the Keys and Child Spirit was what it was. The Keys and Child Spirit, when FQ was going through, they went to one heart, stunned the Keys, killed the Keys, and 3 hearts dropped, and they picked them up. So it's not here. It's not hero mode.
Yeah. I am.
Sorry, I had to rack my memory for that one.
Well, Brave Scrub's selling Recovery Heart is distinct because that's just an item shuffled in the pool. FQ, this is Vanilla Scrubs. Unfortunately, their rupee grind's awful. Well, they have a good source of rupee grinding. Their safe warp takes them very close to from the field from castle entrance. The issue is they need to hike everywhere to get back.
Yeah.
Great rupee grinding source, but hiking galore. Like this.
The third Great Fairy Fountain we've seen with no Ocarina into Zelda's Lullaby. This is... Yeah.
Actually, no, I have 4 Great Fairy Fountains.
Oh, wow.
Just did a Control F on my entrance tracker.
We've also only seen the entrance to one dungeon, so we don't know if it's not dungeon randomization. Though I have to admit, at this point, DC would have to randomize to something that Chalk could do, I think. For it to be randomized. It might just not be randomized. There's Rudo's letter for nopons.
Not really needed.
No, but new to nopons. FQ got that and the strength in here pretty quickly. Alright, we're going to see FQ go into DC entrance.
You know, the other thing that Rudo's letter gives us, since they can't turn it in, that's more skulls available. 20 skulls could easily have something. 30 could have something, actually.
Okay, I'm fairly confident we're not dungeon randomized at this point. We've seen 2 dungeons.
It happens.
Nopons failed the chicken jump.
Oh, and he's leaving it behind for now. That's gonna hurt.
Yep. Not often you see child DC in random.
Strength 1 for 55 rupees, which is required to enter DC as of right now.
Wasteland's foolish, great hint. Woohoo!
So useful.
I think we'll be seeing a lot of deaths.
I think so. It feels kind of like scarce right now. No, we've seen a heart piece or two, but no heart containers. It's not overworld skulls, TJ, so non-shuffled items don't count for foolish or way with a hero. It's only the dungeon skulls that would be included, so dungeon skulls are foolish.
Oh wow, we get to see something rarely seen. Someone's actually going to fight the... Because we have to do child DC, someone's going to actually fight the Lizalfos.
Yeah, we don't see this outside of MQDC normally. One of the Lizalfos rooms in MQ has a Skulltula in it, so we see that a bit more then, but not in vanilla usually as much.
Almost forgot what this room looks like. So are we just predicting we'll find an Ocarina in here, or we might find something else?
Ocarina or bombs is my bet. I think bombs probably.
Vanilla bomb bag would be amazing.
Genuinely think it might be.
Good, let us beat the dungeon, so I'd be okay.
We not even need to beat the dungeon, that was the problem.
Sure.
Can't hate getting that skull though, right? Every skull at this point's gotta feel really good.
We don't know what token bridge it is, but it does feel like a higher count since we haven't seen any hints. That's not saying a lot necessarily, but yeah.
No point's getting this enough time.
This is a very interesting race to cast. Because we're gonna... looking at very strong hints, this is gonna be one of those races, I think, for like maybe another hour. There's not gonna be a whole lot going until we like hit the dam, and then things are gonna like burst. Oh, yeah. Maps and compass is not randomized.
Yeah, that looks like vanilla map. Woohoo.
Piece of art. We'll take those.
Yes. Oh, I love that heart color from Nopons.
Yeah, I just know that myself.
Like on the bar, it's just kind of like it's good, but you know, like nothing like super special. But on the ground, the kind of like shiny 3D green version of the heart. Ooh, that's good. I like that. So yeah, so right now, folks, we're just seeing FQ go through Dodongos, which is the only new thing we have right now because we've already seen FQ do Child Spirit. We know what's in here. We're kind of bottlenecked behind either explosives or an ocarina for the moment. An ocarina will let us go adult, which will help us a lot because it gives us a lot of new things to do. Similarly, explosives will allow us to accomplish a lot of different goals. So it's just a matter of finding one of those two, or something that lets us find the other. Yeah, and it's looking like not just like the maps and compasses are in their own dungeons, but also vanilla in their own dungeons because we just found compass as well.
Good info.
And yes, water medallion for DC, because the maps and compasses are telling us what things are on them.
But will we need the wood?
And happy 1 hour to everyone watching.
Thanks too. Happy 1 hour. What a way to celebrate.
Hey, Mario. Ooh, strength 2 there on the Vine Skull in DC. That will eventually be useful.
Getting a reset out of Nopons. Gosh, strength 2. Wow. And it's strength locked inside DC.
Not the item we needed, mate. Still would have preferred something like a book.
Yes, FQ's out of bullet seeds.
Alright, and I did get around to updating the hint commands now.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Star.
Thank you very much.
By the way, let's do some shoutouts now, and shoutouts to our two runners, you and nopons, to Lexi and Mr. Nintendo, and to our two trackers, Banana Lord and Lazy, for doing RSL tracking, which is never easy.
And shout out to Star for rolling this wonderful seed and helping us commentate. And for keeping track of all the hints and things as well. Ooh. You might need to go get some bullets soon. If you need this. Yeah. Yes. So, make a bit.
All right, I went and grabbed some laundry. Did I miss anything?
Not really.
Looks like the last thing we found was still strength 2.
Yeah.
Yep, nothing interesting. It's this seed.
Okay, so we're gonna see some night market. Ooh, okay. Child shooting gallery.
Which entrance was this?
It was the treasure chest minigame entrance. I'm pretty sure.
Makes sense because we didn't see it.
We'll see it again when he leaves, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the treasure chest minigame.
Yep, thank you. Just trying to keep the entrances tracked.
Totally valid. A bean? No puns. Paused. Yep, I'm right. It's treasure chest. Ooh, a shop. Nothing important there. Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans. Hold on. If the dog's location is randomized, can you even return the dog, or is dog turned off?
It's never randomized because otherwise you might be in trouble.
Yeah.
And nice stone to back you, by the way. FQ, you can't actually get this chest here. He can peek it, I think. That's
It's
big.
big. Might just be a skull, though.
Probably. And yeah, this is likely to go to 3 a.m. for nopons because he's French and it is currently midnight.
Oh no.
What's left?
Yeah.
Scrubs is what's left.
Scrubs and possibly getting enough skull tokens to get a skull check. 30 skulls, for example.
Yep.
If this entire sea is locked behind explosives on 30 skulls, I will... Yeah, true. We could check the Death Mountain Trail chest with strength.
Yep, you can. Just not in logic to keep in mind as well. That is a trick. Ocarina on unhindered 50. I don't think we have enough checks right now to get 50. We have enough for 20 comfortably. We might have enough for 30. Definitely not 50.
With Bottle, I think we have enough for 30.
Yeah, FQ's on 16.
Yeah, and FQ hasn't done any bottle ones yet. Yeah, bottle and dungeon randomization makes me feel like we could have 30.
Maybe Dumpo is hiding something, or his hut. Those are two
It's
places.
possible. Just general time of day routing is horrendous with overworld ER because you have to find somewhere that lets you wait for time of day and then you have to
Right.
wait.
Dude, if it's Doki Doki grave digging and there's something there, I'm going to like lose my mind.
Oh, yeah, jab it.
Yeah, Banana, because it's he calls it his heart pounding or heart throbbing graveyard tour, which is Doki Doki. Also, Dompe keeps a journal in his hut, and that's a literature, so etc.
Sorry, you were a complete bot. I have no idea what you just said.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, I think you're better now, though?
I don't know what I'm saying. It's not.
Nope, just Dompe. I love that. I need somebody to draw Dompe in Monica's school uniform, and with a VN visual novel text box below it saying just Dompe. Alternatively, that's extremely cursed, so don't do that. But I kind of need to see it now.
Oh man, so they can actually do a couple things in Jabu with, so they can get the scrub, they can get their rang chest, they can get one skull and peek 2 more. That's a lot of stuff to know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's like arguably that's a lot more than you'd normally think to see in Jabu without a boomerang.
Yeah, peeking the 2 skulls, if FQ remembers them, the two next to each other is big because you have a slingshot, you can peek them, and so you know, do I need to get back here as soon as I find a boomerang?
Right, exactly.
Oh, it absolutely feels like scares.
Oh! Doesn't this entrance go to graveyard? Oh no, but you can get to graveyard without losing time of day. I think Nopons is checking Doki Doki. Alright, we're gonna see those.
That a bow?
Oh goodness, that's a wallet? Yikes.
Yes, bow on the wall in the visual check, and I didn't see that second one.
I didn't catch a second. Yeah, that was a
he didn't kill the second skull. He wanted to save his slingshots. He missed it. Wait, Neil, is it in the Japanese version? Is it actually called Doki Doki Grave Digging Tour? Because that was just a meme name I gave it. Like genuinely. No, VXR, he didn't kill the other one. He missed his shots and kept.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no!
Wait,
Oh my.
That's not in logic.
No, it is. They have it. They have Rudo's letter. They have
Rudo's
letter for a bottle.
Letter and slingshot is sufficient for that particular skull.
Yep.
So
That's an amazingly terrible spot for Ocarina.
that's insane. And he got seed, so he can check the other one he missed. That's incredible. And once again, Rudo has bumped her head off the roof to open the door.
Famous in how they have Zora's Fountain Access's child. They have to turn in Rudo's letter for the bottle to get that, by the way. That's always fun. And they have a slingshot to get there. That's
Yeah,
Nooples is doing other checks, which might end up being something. He's done different checks, which may or may not pay out. We don't know.
Yeah, it's not like Nopons is definitely behind right now, but it's not like as overwhelmingly behind as it could be. So, and here's Nopons graveyard, like we thought. So here's Doki Doki.
No, he just did that. He's coming back for this skull.
He did it. Okay, sorry, I was too focused on FQ. Recovery Kokoro. Wonderful.
Using a lot of resources. Big chest that might pay off. Probably just the skull. And I can't be hurt again.
The last bit was heard, but yeah, just the skull.
I just commented how FQ.
I think FQ wanted his projectiles back because he used up pretty much all his ammo on that. And not good. Well, he knows that he wants to come back for the bow, so it's not the worst to leave that other skull behind.
I think it has to be more than one. Don't tell me the odds. Oh yeah, I don't think FQ has actually found the entrance to Temple of Time. Yes, and also the chests that contain Skulltulas are large, which means that they're required. It's just a matter of how they're required.
Looks like we've got a prediction going. How many skulls will be needed to beat the seed?
Yep, 50 or less, or more than 50 is what I'm going with.
Surely it's more than 50 at this point.
I think it's more than 50 with our lack of skull hints. And Evo, please don't nitpick grammar.
I'm not betting on this. This seems like a oh man. Yeah, domain to river.
I've always got to go all in on bets. Now, if the skull requirement, does that cancel out skull hits, like 50 skull hits? Because we still haven't seen it.
Yeah, if it is a high skill requirement, then it will make all skull hints below that requirement a sometimes. So if it's if it's the 30 something token bridge, then 30 skulls is a sometimes. If it's 40 something, it's 40s is a sometimes, as well as 30 and 50. And if it's above 50, then all of them are sometimes.
Which is why not having seen any makes it much more likely that we require like 50 or above.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you know what? I am gonna bet on this because it's to my mind, it's always 100. I said it was 100 earlier, so it's always gonna be 100.
Ooh, he's a new check. We've got new checks.
Oh right, we have an Ocarina to do this now.
Hooray!
Oh right, yes.
Finally gonna get that
You
stack.
didn't run the long shot at Ranch. Longshot was in the scrub grotto at the back of Lon Lon Ranch in the middle scrub.
Oh, I didn't think that. Yeah, mess that up again.
You scrubs, I thought it had 3.
It's 3 in vanilla, but it was a scrub rather short version.
Fair enough.
Man, big chests are so baity when you have token win condition.
Come on, nopons, you can do this. I know just how frustrating this is. I spent an hour practicing this at one point. Yeah, we have our strength. Naturally, no, we don't, because nopons need to do it again. Oh no! Oh. The emotion! Oh, the emoting going on there. That's
He's
incredible.
Mad. He's mad.
At least he knows it's there now. At least he knows.
Oh, that's incredible.
Skullhouse is in market. Give me a Temple of Time is Zora's domain from Zora's is domain to river. How you get to domain is what I'm currently reading. You can either go from Zora's River, go to Lost Woods, and from Lost Woods go to Zora's River, and from Zora's River you can check it into domain if you do it right, or you can just go from Lost Woods Bridge. Scrolling up. Lost Woods Bridge connects to market. So there's a whole entrance chain involved to get there.
You know what would be nice, right, maybe? Reload. Oh, warp song gem. Warp songs.
Sorry you cut out again. I heard something about Deku and something about Prelude, but the rest of it got a bit lost.
Nothing about Deku. I was just saying it would be nice to have Preload, and then I realized that we don't have any warp songs to check.
Yeah, and in fact, because we don't have a warp song yet, we don't even know if warps are randomized or not.
Mic game. It's just a USB microphone fucking.
I think it's like the voice saturation level, like at what loudness your voice gets caught or whatever.
I think I have that down as low as possible. At least on Discord.
Alright, well, Nopons is getting a bunch of sticks and the strength, which means I think we're going to see Nopons rush over to Dodongo's Cavern, which is good for them. Unfortunately, it's not the correct answer because they need to be in Jabu instead to get where they need to go. But actually seeing some of Nopons' work kind of keep Nopons in the game because FQ doesn't know where Temple of Time entrance is, and Nopons does. So.
Yeah, we've seen Wasteland. I think FQ's tried to cross it at logic, but no, and it's not possible for that to be the Temple of Time anyway, because Child needs access there. That's not reverse wastelanding.
True.
Yeah, no, FQ needs to figure.
I don't think FQ saw the entrance.
He's been in Zora's domain. He just didn't take that exit.
Yeah.
Can you check? Chest. Thank you, chest.
Alright, so we're going to get to see Nopons go through Dodongo's, and I think once he finds nothing in Dodongo similar to what FQ saw, I think Nopons will take a thought of Jabu and go there. FQ, on the other hand, is still on the hunt for that entrance to Temple of Time.
He's going in the right direction. He is in Market, which is one of the probably the most quickest way there.
That's true. I agree.
Yeah, this is it.
Alright, yeah, it looks like FQ's going there now. FQ found it.
So this is the first time.
It's almost like as soon as we mentioned it. Alright, well, we're gonna see what the requirements are now. You're not going to pick that up, nopons?
Keys are getting in the way.
Oh no.
You got
There
it.
is. Alright, here we are. What is the requirement to beat the seed? 73, and it's unlocked. No boss key, it's just 73. Pay out the bet!
Alright, y'all get the prediction. Also, 73 tokens. Woohoo!
Did Neil guess exactly 73?
Yes.
Oh my god. Nopons is getting bullied by these keys. So you don't need to beat any dungeons, you just need to get skulls. We do need to beat Water Trial, but we don't know what other trials are required.
Yep, Water Trial requires a hammer, is the notable thing. Not the worst of
Okay.
Water Trial requirements. But we
Certainly
don't know
not, no.
If Light Trial or Fire Trial are on, we get to have. Even that's not the worst, because we do have Strength too. Spirit Trial might be the worst, actually, because that requires a Mirror Shield.
Mm-hmm. A Fire Trial requires... yeah. Yeah. Alright, strap in everybody. We're gonna be here a while.
Keep in mind, my 60 token bridge yesterday took 7 hours, and the settings were, and these settings aren't much better.
Not much better. They are slightly better because only dungeon skulls are randomized, so we can get all our overworld skulls normally and find some checks that contain skulls too, but we're not much better off.
No.
Hi, Tobias. What you missed was that there's no boss key requirement, and we need 73 skulls to open the bridge. We also know we need Water Trial completed to complete the game, no matter what. So if there's no other trials we need, which isn't guaranteed, but if there isn't, we'll know that we need the bow, light arrows, hammer, and 73 skulls to beat the game. And that's it.
It's not all trials. There is that. It can't be because I know Water Trial is on, but it's zero. It's 0 in queue at least.
Yeah, 0 MQ. Why is it max 3 trials? I thought it could be 5.
No, because we got a hint that Water Trial is on. If you get a hint that a trial is on, that means there are 3 or fewer trials. If you get a hint that a trial is off, that means that there are 4, 5, or 6 trials.
Ah, okay.
No, 4 or 5. 0 and 6 have their own hints.
Right, yes. Okay, so we could be in 1 trial world. Worst case scenario, we're in 3. What's the most requirement we can have then? Like strength 3 and mirror shield, and also possibly Goron tunic to do fire because we have no health.
Yeah.
I am curious though about our way of the hero, because we've had a lot of hint checks now, but we've only seen one way of the hero. So does that mean everything's just spread out and we don't really need much, or things just aren't off by stuff? I don't. It is.
Yeah, we don't have tournament settings, so there's no real guarantee of our of what we get.
Sun Song is nice. What is estimated time to complete? Who knows?
We did actually see the Sun Song grave earlier.
The issue is we have a lot of always hints because it is 73 token bridge and open boss key. So we've got Ocarina of Time, both of them in this case, Burning Cack, Frogs 2, Big Pose. We haven't seen a House Cow hint, but if Cow Sanity is on, that's a hint. Like, there's quite a few always hints that they got. So that's not saying much, because a lot of the hints are taken up by the always. That's not a vanilla boss.
Yeah, we still have no bombs.
Did anyone catch the boss door? Because I missed it. I know FQ. FQ's checking again. The boss key exists. Okay.
Get your shield burned if you have no shield. Wonderful. Great logic.
I mean, not wrong.
No, it's technically correct. The best kind of correct.
I mean, strength and longshot both being potential weight heroes isn't that surprising in this much with that many tokens required, particularly to strength.
Trying to farm seeds, you can't progress without them.
Yeah, because there are jumps you can do, but they're really, really hard. I think he's trying now.
Oh! Let's go, nopons.
Yeah.
Oh! And there's some seeds. The game took pity.
There's another.
That's a death. This seed is a huge disaster.
It is, and we still don't even know where we go to beat the game. So there's no Ganon's Castle. We haven't seen the entire castle, Ganon's Castle.
No, because we saw the other entrance from Fortress, and it turned out to be the other side of the wasteland.
Oh, God.
At this point, I'm thinking it's on top of Death Mountain. That's my prediction.
It might be. We are missing also the Cack Gate, a couple other things I'm currently forgetting, yeah. Oh, that's Goronsi, Death Mountain Crater's another. Yep, only bottle was Rudo's letter. I think that's a small chest. Yeah, okay, good.
Let's. We know that Fountain is dead, right? Because we saw a Fountain dead hint.
Yes, we
although
did.
I would pick up that piece of art.
I would too on this. But it is Ice Cavern, which is doable on one bobble. It sucks, but it's doable.
Yeah. I think there's enough checks in here that you kind of have to. Between like a couple skulls, like 3 skulls you could reach with the hookshot, and like 4 checks plus a song. There's a lot here. This is definitely the right choice. So 7 checks and a song.
So what time can we expect?
It can be requested every 2 hours, I believe.
Correct. It is every 2 hours, which reminds me to put in the command for that.
It's on runner request, right, from either runner?
Yeah, it is arranged beforehand because RSL seeds can take a really long time, like this one probably is going to be.
Right.
I don't see this sub-4ing. We might honestly see our 6-hour break. People arrange for breaks just so they can go to the bathroom, stretch their legs a bit, have a thing. So we are getting breaks, 5-minute breaks every 2 hours, just pretty typical for RSL.
I would not be surprised to see Zelda's Lullaby in this ice cavern.
Although Rock Dog does bring up, we still need to check the windmill. That's completely illogic.
I'm wondering where the adult spawn is.
I thought that was... Isn't that the other side of the gate in...
I don't think we saw an adult spawn, because I think...
Oh, this side of the gate? Oh, thank you. Nice.
Ah, gross.
Cack Attack, truly miserable overworld map is one. 73 token brick is the other big part.
Oh, right. Also, gross. Trying to do ice cavern with double damage means those ice keys are going to kill you.
Yeah.
Double damage being frozen is truly nightmarish. Like it sucks.
I love how blood will.
Because you take those ticks of damage, and each tick is multiplied. Like it's bad.
Loopy. More chest.
Well, they don't need to open it because it's a small chest. It's just we're just gonna get the skull around here.
Yeah, no ice traps. Small mercies.
This is looking like it might be a barren ice cavern, unless the song is important. Onslaught ice trap with hero mode would make me so happy.
The one thing CSMC with token bridge Roboski is always fun, because tokens are required for the win condition. They're in big chests in these settings.
20 is some nuts. Or seeds, rather.
Yep. But yeah, the good thing, I guess, good, quote unquote, something that token bridge with token win condition with CSMC can be very annoying if it's a low token count, because you just end up not needing most of those tokens, but 73 tokens is enough that you do kind of want those big chests.
Yeah.
It's not as annoying. It's still really, but at least it's not as bad, because you need a good chunk of those tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically speaking, if the song we find at the end of is a war song, what would be the most useless weapon?
Depending on it depends on whether it's randomized or shuffled. If it's shuffled between like the normal warp locations, then the worst location to go to would easily be crater at this point. We have multiple crater accesses. We don't need it, and like not required. Especially since we have a hookshot already. And I think the best one is probably Nocturne or SFM's one.
Alright.
Because if you teleport to SFM as adult just like that, you're going right into Forest Temple. Because that seems super good.
Yeah. Prelude would also be nice, just so you have that quick and easy child.
It's a little quality of life getting teleported there, but it's not super required.
It would be funny if the warp just takes you back to Fountain. I just realized FQ has some custom music on.
Oh, does he? I might try to switch over. I've been using nopons' audio because FQ has been having some capture card issues as of late, so I wasn't sure if his audio would be reliable, but let's see how that goes.
Is Ice Cavern music. Which I'm a big fan of. Sometime.
Zelda's
Lullaby.
Did I
We take
not
those.
tell you?
Nice production. Well done.
Le Plupeur said if nopons loses, he's the multi-world French team.
Her and nopons are multi-role teammates, and they were co-op teammates in the co-op tourney as well. That's not accurate. Let me go find the brackets.
Alright. So now that we have ZL, what do we do with it? What's the first thing you do?
There's like 4 fairies you can check. There are also some things you can do with CL in terms of like access.
I do forget about the fairy fountains quite often.
Look, anytime I hear custom music in this game, all I want to hear is when people enter Hyrule Field, the Furret I Can Walk song to play. That's all I need. Ooh, some Majora's Mask music.
Big thing.
This is the Termina Field song, right?
No, this is...
Oh hey, free here, just because I don't think they said it.
Hey.
Who's the Swamp? Right, yes, sorry. And get murdered. Bird superiority.
So, isn't what Nopon trying to do possible?
Yes. Easier as adult, very precise as child. See. Well, good on you for checking, nopons. So sorry it didn't work out.
Unfortunately for F2, his longshot is pilot. He needs to go back to pilot.
He might not need it, is the problem.
He might have to be concerned about, especially since we know one of the stolen. Maybe we have to go in there?
And blessedly no timer on these eye drops.
Thank you for the heart.
No idea
device
in indoors or overworld DR, which we have both. Oh no, Robbie, we very much have overworld DR.
Extremely.
We have almost full DR, other than definitely not dungeons, maybe not warp songs.
Oh, Sunsong's great.
Yes, I remember I mentioned this. I remember it's under the owl. We have a bunch of songs and none of them are warps, guys. Small
No,
chest.
just-
You know what might actually make this seed take a lot less time? The fact that the chest size matching contents is going to save us from having to open a bunch of chests. There's a wallet on frogs too that might be required to pick up a bow that costs 110, but it may not be required because we could find a different bow, and it may not be required because we could find a different wallet. And there's 2 others of each, so...
No, this looks like scarce item pool. There is 1 less bow. I think there's still 3 wallets, but there is only 2 bows. 2
And we know it.
shots, 2 bomb bags. Yeah.
Which the other bow, Nopon, we'll see here.
Oh, yeah, there's only 2 bows, then the other one's locked by rang.
Yeah, and who knows where that is?
Yeah.
And bow is hard required to beat the game. You need it to defeat Ganon at the end. So definitely something to keep in mind. What is this? Just a... Actually, Boomerang would be really useful in this scene. To help pick up some of those
There's a
powered
lot
skulls.
of overworld skulls that are just skulls that Boomerang would allow us to access, as well as that bow, which would give us some good options. Especially since Forest Temple has some skulls. And Nopons is going to raid. There it is.
Firing his slingshot in rage. He's mad.
I think Nopons has been mad twice over between this and the strength.
Yes.
What is this song? Is this?
Witchy World. No, I mean...
Yeah, it's Banjo-Kazooie, right?
Tui.
This is definitely a Kirkhope song, but
From
Isle Tags, right? Okay.
Small Key. I do love the Small Key chest thing. Grin.
Might just be small keys in their own dungeons then, though we don't yet know because that's the only small key we've gotten directly that wasn't just hinted. Could still be dungeon small key sanity.
I mean, we didn't see any small keys in DC or Jabbing, so I imagine it's just in their own dungeons.
It's certainly more likely at this point, but it's not confirmed.
Yeah, we've had oops key sanity seeds of various kinds before. Oops boss key sanity is actually kind of common. Speaking of, we don't know what boss key setting is. They exist and they're not vanilla. We know damage from fire. That's about it.
He knows the boss key in Fire Temple minimum.
Well, the boss key setting's the same across all, so fire boss key wasn't vanilla because FQ peaked it, and the door was locked in fire, so we know they do exist. Where they are, who knows? But they do
Yeah. God, what if it's like a mixed pool boss key just in the overworld somewhere?
That would be awful. Why would you suggest that? Now you're gonna summon it again.
Because I'm a sadist? If I learned anything in commentating this game, when I first started commentating, I was on the side of the runners. I would chastise chat, be like, we should cheer for it to not be so bad for them. And over time, I've just become a sadist.
Truth be told, I've always been on the side of chat. Make it as worse as possible. I'm here for it.
Same here. And in case anyone's curious, my seeds have always been this bad. I can actually go post a clip of one of my third ever seed with a pretty hilarious reaction once FQ checks what this is. Not a token.
This big
I need to watch this clip, so give me a second. That's incredible. What a clip. Holy god.
So was that boss key in Water Temple being song of time locked?
No,
Yeah.
boss key can hear it. You can spin attack that one to peek it.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's the greatest. I love that clip. It's one of the first scenes I ever rolled. The runners were not amused.
So funny.
I absolutely love that clip because it's so dumb. And the insane blue fire logic was 2 weeks ago.
Nopons finally going adult. gonna find out just how awful this is.
Honestly, chat, I don't know what to tell you. Like, this seed has now gone from a complete mystery of exploration to everyone knows what we need to do, and it's just gonna take them a while to find the tools to do it. 73 skulls, good lord.
Yep, and it's only partial skull sanity, which has kind of implications. And there's
Yep.
a 73 gold skull tokens. Just staring at it for a second there.
PG is interesting since there's no doesn't.
And our break is incoming very shortly here.
Mhm.
Yeah, and only nopons just found out because it was closed door of time and you can't check the win condition as child.
Fire arrows! Ooh.
Thanks,
Okay.
game.
Yeah, they kind of knew it was some kind of token win condition, but they only just found out what exact kind of win condition.
2 hours, and there's the pause break.
Alright. We're taking a
I'm
5-minute break.
Ad break, and we'll be back in a few.
Yeah, I'm gonna stretch my legs and get some water.
Alright, chat, and we're back. We'll be resuming here shortly. Not much to be said. It's this seed.
Is not really much we can do. Mostly just checking stuff with Zelda's Lullaby, I think, and other stuff. Maybe go deeper into Spirit if we can.
Alright, and they're resuming, or Q is nopons to resume.
And we're back. Or I guess we sort of are. Looks like FQ's going in nopon. Oh, there's nopons. Okay.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if you noticed. Damage.
Enemy damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's silver blocks, and we can actually do this. More smoky. Let's see. Any big chests in our silver chest room today?
Well, not. Oh, the one behind looks like it, right? No, it's small. Oh, this one is big. Skull token.
As expected.
Oh, the one back there's big. Nope, just kidding. Well.
Now we already know toilet's a key, don't we? We don't have to worry.
Yes, toilet's a key.
I need to replay Metroid Prime 3. I want to replay all the Metroids now that Metroid Dread is coming out. Very acceptable. French vanilla ice arrows.
Sure.
Ooh, small chest in the middle, that's good to know. Yeah. Chest size matters actually really helpful in GTG. Pick up the skulls in DC. I like this. It's baby Dodongo's home.
How can we make this in Little Dungeon Seed? Terrible item locations and really annoying skull token locations. Like, because we definitely need, with Water Trail hinted to be on, we definitely need hammer on top of lights, a magic, and either boomerang or a wallet to get our bow.
Right,
You know,
yes.
we've seen the Ocarina of Time, both Ocarina of Time hints. The song is Requiem, the item is a token.
Yeah, and we know we can access ways pretty easily.
Token might be required.
Is unlikely. What I think to make this scene really good is to take something in shadow and have like Nocturne walk to space. So we have to do the 3 dungeons. Nopon taking advantage of his long shot.
I actually can't believe that we are 2 hours and 10 minutes in and we don't have any bombs or any warp songs.
That's Rando for you. I mean, yesterday, like, to see the 7-hour disaster I rolled yesterday went 5 hours without strength upgrades.
That's impressive.
Okay, so vanilla scrubs means that the business scrubs are shuffled with their vanilla prices, so it's kind of expensive. These songs are just shuffled amongst themselves and not with everything else. And shops one means that there's one randomized item per shop. So we've seen a strength upgrade in one of them.
And a bow in another.
Correct. There's a lot of shorthands on the settings tracker because it's meant to be fairly compact. Because listing
is the item on CSR Bot's OOT actually dead? It's a skull token we made.
Oh wait. Really?
There could be a way that could become required. Not likely, it's probably dead, but...
Yeah. Which reminds me I should add to the skulls command to note that we don't have hints, but we do need a lot. Nice Bolero.
Yeah, if we end up requiring 73 or 73, it will be truly nightmarish. I'll be happy, but it'll be nightmarish.
And there you go, editing in the command. Stills command. Child fishing accessible? We don't know, because if warp songs are randomized, or the DMTL could take you here. Oh, no, rat warp songs, but it's nice for roars.
For roars. It's gonna help a lot in this seed.
Question. Can you... Oh, not Chaos Any. Anyway. Question. Can you buy overworld chews from the shop without a bomb bag? Like if it's a chew that you would normally find out in the open?
If it is the one of the 4 randomized chew packs, because one is removed and scarce, then yes, you can buy it if it's the 1 randomized shop item. Yeah, the one requirement is be Ganon. The problem is they can't get to Ganon.
Yeah.
We don't need... Well, Ganon's castle in this case.
Why is 73 tokens required for the bridge? Because 73 tokens is required for the bridge. That's just what the setting decided to be randomized to today.
It's what the seed rolled.
Yep.
What do you reckon is the chance of us getting those 73 skulls before we get... Hey, whoa, wait, what?
Well, we need the weird... Where's the weird egg? Because...
I think it's in the child version where FQ is right now. How did it get here?
That's unusual.
What? How did they get here?
This is the Cactus DMT behind that gate that's closed.
Oh, no.
Oh!
Oh my god. Which means we need
Wait.
egg to... Oh!
Might be
Wow.
beautiful only. Between this, the Lalon Tower, and the fishing that were also adult only, it's amazing.
I hate this.
Yeah, this is behind Cack Gate, Rob, which is closed.
They
No,
might
egg
be
is
behind
shuffled.
a warp song.
Even if egg is shuffled, you can't turn in the egg with that spawn.
So maybe warps us, or maybe the Death Mountain Trail owl takes there. So
Maybe. It needs to be a warp song or an owl wolf, but that I think this is a beatable only seed at the rate we're going, because we need 3 warp songs already to the Lalon Tower. Fishing, which are both in Kakariko only entrances, and apparently now 2 Castle. But no, egg, it doesn't matter if egg is shuffled, we can't turn in the egg. Wherever it is, we can't turn it in without having access to that somehow.
that's
It might be
something
owl.
up in
We do know there is off owl shuffle, we got, because Lake Owl took us somewhere not helpful.
What a place to be. Okay, there's another warp song, but that's 3 songs we can't get if child can't access Hyrule Castle.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know VXR. It's odd that we haven't seen a lot of Wave Heroes, but at the same time, a lot of our hints have been just various always hints, because there's a lot of always hints with, let's see, both OT, Big Oran, Mask of Truth, frogs too. There were quite a few always, and burning cack is another.
This music for Forest Temple.
And no, beatable only does not equal glitches allowed. It's still beatable without glitches. It just ends up being very fun.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, unless we get a really interesting warp in, we can't turn in Weird Egg, which means we can't get get all our songs either.
Oops, so that Frogs 2 wallet might not be accessible.
Yeah, it might be locked. There's Serenade. Yeah.
I believe there should still be 3 wallets and scares with Shop Sanity, yes. Who knows where the other 2 wallets are, though? I think even in minimal, actually, with Shop Sanity, there's still 3 wallets. That's not hard-coded out.
Yes, there's still three wallets. It's scarce with Shop Sanity. Also, the music turning on and off as FQ does different things here is just funny. This whole seed is fun, honestly. Also, Double Forest.
Double Forest is saved by the beginning. I'm not going to explore stickiest.
We got a lot of cat jams going on in chat.
I love it.
Anyone who's got cat jam, yeah, you can spam your cat jams for the next time the song comes up. Look at that fish vibe.
I love it.
So how is everyone's day going today?
Well, I woke up and then I started commentating.
Fair.
That's my day.
Yeah.
Awesome.
My day's been alright. Nope, that's random warps.
I knew it! I said it! Oh no! We might be all dungeons. We still could have all dungeons.
Go directly and Nocturne are required, yes.
Yeah.
There's a bottle-locked bottle, thanks game.
So cool.
I missed the banjo music. Go back to Forest.
So, every entrance is a randomizer except for mixed pools and the dungeons is on.
Mm-hmm.
And it's once again a near full sanity. Woohoo!
Yeah, I feel like we still don't have that many items. Like, hookshot and strength is nice, but We've got no bombs, we've got no bows, we don't even have wallets or hammer or boomerang. I want more items already. No boots either.
Nope. We have 2 strength upgrades. We have an ocarina. We have we got adult and we don't have much. Yeah. That's your skulls command. I decided to be funny with it today since well we're not getting skull hands.
It'd be pretty funny if 50 Skulls still has something important.
Quite possible. It's mine. It's my seed. Again.
I don't think I've seen Dante race yet. This will be a new check, assuming on the normal location. Actually, is this FQ's first time to graveyard?
I don't.
First time I think. I think he's been here as a child.
Yeah, as an adult, I think. Yeah.
Nice. I guess you want to play that serenade and see where that. Just
Megaton Hammer.
That's required.
Ah, yeah. There's that. Wow. All right.
Fire Temple, at least
Which
lots of
means,
Fire Temple.
which means Ice Cavern, despite having nothing except that Zelda's Lullaby, super required. Oh, and Hammer counts as an explosive. He finally has the. Oh, this is so good for him.
Oh, yeah, this is.
And there's the Deku babies. sorry, Twitch chat. We can't, we're not gonna get to see Twitch chat go pog today.
Yeah, my entrance tracker has a ton of grottos missing because we didn't have explosives until now.
Yup.
And yes, that is a
I'll go pog without you. Alright, well you're welcome to pog without me. Magikarp certainly is pogging and vibing, so.
Yeah, that needs.
Forest Temple Way of the
Forest
Hero.
Temple Way of the Hero.
Did we find anything there?
Not really, just the wallet, which is in the Zor, and yeah, just the wallet. No, just a bottle, which is confirmed not Way of the Hero.
Yeah, but that wallet. I don't think we got. That feels bad. I hate trying
There
to
might
get
have
this.
been a token in it. There probably was a token in it, actually.
If there was a token. If
Oh, Metacarp shuffle. Even more sanities. There's gonna be.
gross. There's gonna be something on Metagoron which would make a wallet with. Oh no. I hate this. Thanks, I hate it.
I think the runners hate it even more. Nice mask shop. We saw that
And
earlier.
you secretly. You don't lie, you secretly love it. You want to see these runners go through much pain as
Yeah, so the way it here enforced is either a token, which is just rude because that's beatable only 73 out of 73 tokens incoming. Or we need to go deeper for the bow, which we don't have because it's boomerang or wallet locked. Yippee! Sly, I think they have access to both sides of Valley as a child. Yeah, oh, actually, no, actually...
Wait!
What was in the Goron?
Oh, that's unfortunate. They actually do have Ferret Walk song on, but it's in the Treasure Chest game.
Was that?
Well, we got what we want to chat.
No, I can't read my own thing. Yeah, no, Zora's Fountain is not accessible as a child because that's the other side of Valley that they don't currently have access there. They might not find... No, oh, no, that's...
Well, I swear that we were in Zora's Fountain as a child because something took us there.
That's where Jesse is.
Yeah, we've been in Jabu.
Yeah, I know, but that's...
When we get
I don't know how we got there.
They went... I don't actually... Okay, token from Big Run incoming. Let me go reread my tracker because now I'm confused. No, Gerudo Valley to Hyrule Field was Fountain. What was that?
I think we required the bottle to move Jabu to get the fountain, if I recall correctly.
No, that was to
I
get
know.
a bottle.
I do know when we first got to Gerudo Valley, we were on the closest to Gerudo Valley side. Maybe that's fusion.
Because I have Zora's Fountain tracked as being Gerudo Valley from Field, and the other side of Gerudo Valley is Hyrule Field from Ranch. But I might have the two backwards, to be fair. I do think I remember at least one person crossing Valley back to front.
Yeah, I think that's the easy way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what that entrance is. That isn't. Yep, I'm not sure either. I'll be honest. Mind you, there's a good chance even if it is the case, the DMT Owl might just take us there. We might have mixed explosives on some random spot someplace. This child, because we did not see a lot. I mean, there were a lot of scrubs that got. There were a few scrubs that got skipped due to lack of anything really, due to money problems.
Oh yeah, a few more checks open up in DC now.
Big thing is the scrub, the bomb bag chest.
Yeah, imagine if the first bomb bag is locked behind hammer lock. That would be...
It's very
awful
possible.
interesting.
It's very likely at this point, actually.
That's big. It is. God, Star?
There's the bomb. It was. Did I not call this? Remember I said. I said. Oh no. I remember saying vanilla bomb bag in DC, like back at like 15 or 20 minutes when we saw the strength. Oh god.
Alright.
Or it's not vanilla, yeah, it's French vanilla, I guess. It's one after. Oh god. This game.
But yeah, good point from chat. Jabu, I double checked Nopons' VOD was they in fact both crossed Gerudo Valley back to front, which is not in logic. I'm pretty sure to get to Fountain. That's interesting, actually.
That's not in logic?
No, it's not to go from back to front. You can do it, it's allowed with this rule set, but it's
yeah, reversing the wasteland is not allowed, or rather not allowed in logic, technically.
No, this is the fortress bridge.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, I don't remember if that is the bridge. Actually, is Ariolab logic? I actually can't remember offhand because entrance random makes my head hurt. But I'm not sure if it's in logic to go back to front for that bridge because that doesn't come up super often. But it would have to be in logic for that Ocarina. Or there's another one someplace, and that was inaccessible. No, we have the fairy Ocarina. The tracker it's just blue on the tracker. It's in logic, thanks, Rob. Okay, that's a fun quirk of logic to go back to front on the Gerudo Valley Bridge.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
You couldn't go adult without the Ocarina because it was closed door of time. And no, the Ocarina of Time is progressive. We haven't seen it. It's adult locked, I'm pretty sure. Because we cleared a lot of child. But thanks, Rob. I was not sure, I'll be honest. I didn't think it was, but it's some of those things that doesn't come up a lot, actually. Back to front Valley as child.
I love when you're playing Warp still ask, do you want to go to Death Mountain Crater?
There's actually forest. Yeah, someone actually recently put in a pull request to update those so to be accurate. That'll be a really nice little change.
No, I don't think we've seen the other warp song where it goes. First dungeon clear, 2 hours, 38 minutes.
Yeah, not too bad. By the way, the discussion of warp songs reminds me of another RSL seed I rolled earlier this week with a really funny book.
Alright. Let me go look at this.
It's a good laugh. Nice King Zora slingshot. It's totally useful. That's slingshot lock too.
Oh, slingshot's still nice. Sorry. God, I just watched the clip. Oh, God.
Amazing!
It's the guru. Also, was it actually Serenade taking me back to King Zora? I missed it. Because, yeah, the clip's the great.
Oh my god.
I used to Serenade Warp Miss watching
The clip. There wasn't a voice chat with a couple other people at the time because there wasn't a restream of that race. We all just busted out laughing at that requiem from that clip. The two clips are the two different runners' reaction to that. It's great.
Oh, that's the death count. Wow. Dead hand in the well is a purple rupee. Hey, choose!
Oh, hey, that's a good find. Iron Boot.
The scrub he has to abandon.
Yeah, yeah, Iron. Oh, choose another logic, by the way, because that was not a 20 pack on the, that nopons found. And yeah, Iron Boot. Those might be useful. Oh, that makes sense. Why that's posting the logic there. Oh, yes, true pack and small chest, right? That's the other thing. Right, because CSMC true packs are only in big chests and logic.
There's no plans getting access to hammer and thus explosive.
Yep. Because Bomb Bag is on the BC bridge behind that hammer.
God, this is so rough.
This scene is so bad, but also so funny. I mean, honestly, token hunt for the seed really is what it is. And we do want to find something, and we do need to find magic and light arrows as well. There is only one magic seed since it's scarce.
We also need to find either the boomerang or wallet so we can get our bow.
Yep. And who knows where those are, because I don't think Frogs 2 is accessible. One of the songs for it is almost certainly locked behind the mirror deck we're never getting. FQ does not have money for this scrub.
Yeah, they getting the requirements for Frogs 2 though. So maybe they'll be able to.
Maybe, but I doubt it.
Let me go through it. So we know. Well, I'm just trying to go through the song checks in my head. Like, there's the 3 that are locked by. There's Burning Tack, which is knocked in.
We have not seen Minuet. We have not seen the Minuet check yet, and
Prelude.
No, Prelude. We also quite literally haven't found the computer grave.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no, Serenade was on the Minuet check. It's Composer Grave that's the one we're missing as well. It's Composer Grave and
The Temple of Time, Prelude.
Composer Grave and Temple of Time, and with the Grotto ER, who knows where the Composer Grave is?
So in order for us to be able to do Frogs 2 without...
It would need to be one of those two things. $39 for FQ. Rob Bombag is locked behind a hammer because we have the hammer, which is in logic because that was the Composer Grave entrance, and Zeal was not explosive locked.
Zeal was in the Ice Cavern, so.
Yep.
Hi, Po. Bye, Po. The FQ's on a big grotto hunt at the moment, it looks like.
I mean, you get a hammer that's what it opened, and an explosives behind it. You might as well go check explosive locked everything.
We're over halfway in skulls.
Yeah.
On the other hand, most of the skulls we got were the easy ones, so now we're struggling.
Yeah, we need to find something that gives us more skull access, I think, because I don't think we have enough skulls available just straight up.
I agree with
It's
you.
hard to tell, because with all the overworld they are, it's... Oh, that's a funny spot for Dante.
Not a bad place to farm.
It feels like nopons is like they got over the area of this run that was like solve the mystery, and now they're just like on each other's tail doing basically the exact same things. Even that far behind.
We have seen all the world regions. We've gotten a Actually, yeah, I have the whole world mapped out now that I look at the thing. Because I just went to see what entrances I was missing on the tracker, and I clicked on the one remaining one I had, just go and see the Death Mountain Crater, and that must be Death Mountain Trail from Death Mountain Crater, I think. So, yeah.
The one...
Nopal's got more skull tokens and whatnot as child. Like, he did a decent bit of cleanup, and that doesn't necessarily hurt him. Like, they're pretty close right now.
Plus, Nopon has it.
It just is. Dins.
Dins! No magic still, but Dins.
That's something.
Choosing to go to Windmill. Nopon getting his bomb bag.
Nice shield flicks there.
Balanced looking composer grave might be locked by Dawn. Still no sign of it.
Yeah, it might be.
And if it is locked by Storm, so it's pretty much hard to confirm. Yeah, we need Weed Egg to do the wallet. Drops too. Longshot was in Long Range, child only grotto.
Longshot was in the Lon Ranch, right. Sorry, I zoned out there for a second.
Yeah, that's a rough spot for FQ. On the other hand, we don't even know if it's required.
It genuinely might not be. It only opens up a couple of overworld skulls.
It is hard required for Fire Trial, though, isn't it?
I think so. I can't remember. I know between MQ and Vanilla, one hard requires longshot, the other doesn't, and I can't remember which one's which off the top of my head right now.
Because I'm very,
Comfortable.
very close to New Zealand. I'm actually Australian.
Stair Sculptula in Dongo's Cavern that requires longshot is a Sculptula, despite Dungeon Skulls being randomized.
Yeah. Dinsver was Domperry's, actually.
The bridge requirement is 73 tokens.
Wait, you have Lullaby. Why not play that? Unless he's already checked it.
The rocks would be broken if you'd already checked it. Why didn't you check it? What? Huh? I'm with you. Why didn't you check it? What? You know. Oh, that better not be anything. I'm gonna be so sad for them if that's something. Oh, it's a big chest. So we're
Doors
doing
domain.
here.
What did we get there?
Token, probably.
Wallet!
Ooh, wallet!
Let's go!
Yeah, I think it's tokens right here because King Zora was a slingshot that's hard slingshot lock, courtesy of Jabu without a rang. Kak is still way of the hero, thank you.
Wasn't there something in the chest that you got for torches?
Pretty sure it was a token. Let me double check though. The main torches, I didn't write it down. I remember it was a big chest. I didn't write it down. So
Me too. I also remember it being a big chest.
No, fires were GTG Stelphos. I think it was a token. It is beatable only, so it's probably just 73 out of 73 skulls.
Yeah, if it's a token, it's literally it has to be something like that. And if you remember, nice. It's stick upgrade. That's actually really good for child. Holy.
But you can simply fire it. Unless you're low-locked.
Tokens on Way of the Hero means we are. Oh my god. This is. I'm concerned.
The main storm's true, but the seed smells like tokens, because Forest also had a token and not much else I can remember.
Storms could literally be in an inaccessible area, like child. What do you call it? Yeah, child SFM.
Yep. It is. We know that Child Free Song is most likely inaccessible at the rate we're going, considering that. Well, the cat gate is closed.
What a warp song!
Yeah, the Bolero's great. Yeah, AD is Requiem and well, OT is Requiem and token. Burning Cax vanilla. We can't say it's AD because all dungeons has a different meaning with different win conditions, and in this case, both the OT and Burning Cac are kind of terrible.
There's the bow. So we're gonna go to Forest Temple and see what the Forest Temple Way the Hero is, right?
Yeah, time to see, because probably tokens. I mean, everything's tokens. That's not saying much. Oh hey, Serenade. I forgot where this went.
Didn't it go to King Zora? No, because the fortress. Oh.
Nice.
Why do this over Forest Temple?
Probably just checking where it went. I mean, and Bow does give you a couple more checks in GTG.
Yeah.
True.
This might have been the first time we saw my defend. I thought we might have seen Serenade earlier, but no, I think nopons just walked to King Zora. It wasn't too hard to get to.
Now, last time FQef did this, I think he stopped at the silver block room, I'm pretty sure. So he still has all this part to do. Oh, did we see this? Yeah, I think we did see this.
Yeah, we saw this. This is not something too notable. Ah, yeah, red repeat. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get any more, I don't know if we're gonna ever get any more song checks because, who knows where the composer grave is, who knows what our forest medallion is, and we are probably never going to get Child Castle access.
Oh no.
So that Frogstooth wallet I think is pretty much inaccessible unless we get really dumb lucky with, composer grave being somewhere accessible and has a good warp song, but I don't think so.
Yeah, only two. Like an overworld rainbow?
What?
Oh, get the exact name, like the overworld rainbow.
Sorry, you're cutting out so much, I'm not sure what you're saying.
Oh, like sorry. As only 2 warp songs in overworld.
You're gone. Like, we just can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I tried like explicitly listening to what you were saying, and I just couldn't make it out. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Might just be my internet.
Oh god, it's like I can hear you really clearly for the first like 3 or 4 syllables you say, and then everything turns to mush.
Pretty much. Nopons just stared at the domain wave hero for a second. Trying to remember, what even did I get there? The answer is, basically nothing. That King's or Slingshot is, Slingshot lock due to the Jabu Ocarina. And Boomerang is who knows where right now.
Oh, it could be this! No, this is it. Yeah.
The World Skulls are vanilla.
Right, yeah.
Because yeah, it's not the Slingshot, there was a token, the diving minigame was something I've long forgotten. It was not anything I wrote down in any case. So it's not that.
Diving wasn't anything. It's either a skull token or whatever was on the what do you call it? Torch minigame, but the torch minigame might have also been a token, so...
No, the torch minigame is a token. The overworld, the skull there isn't it, because we can't, because it's not shuffled. Unshuffled items don't count for wave cure foolishness.
The skull token in the torch mini game is shuffled.
Yeah, no, that one is shuffled. Sorry, you said I got confused. Never mind.
Yeah, no, it's okay. No, I was saying it's either like oh yeah, but I see what you're saying. Right, yeah. So it could only be one of the actual checks because the skulls in that area aren't shuffled.
Yep. Yeah,
okay.
And it's confirmed not the slingshot because it's an adult only check, and we needed slingshot to get into Javu to get that Ocarina. There's Composer Grave.
Okay.
This is another song.
This is
Am
a
I
song.
back?
We did hear you there, yes.
Yeah.
Pretty
This
much
could
turned
be
everything off on
a
Discord.
required warp song.
This could be our warp song to Castle, maybe. Okay, this location is it child accessible?
Yes.
Okay, so if we need to...
You kind of cut out again near the end, but I assume that you're saying something about flame storage, which, yeah, they can do.
Okay, cool. And
Sorry, this is probably the worst song they could have gotten there.
it puts Skull Kid into logic, and that's important.
I think it's actually the worst song you could have got, right? Oh, and he's dead.
Yeah, Epona's isn't much better without cows, but they would have wanted a warp song for storms.
Nopons, what are you doing?
Don't kill Skull Kid!
Why are you killing Skull Kid?
For money.
For the money! Oh no.
But yeah, I don't think we're getting any more songs this seed unless the Forest Medallion's actually collectible, which it might not be.
That's why Majora's Mask happens, yeah.
Also, yes, happy 3 hours. We might be here for another 2.
Be here for another 3.
This beatable only might not have that much left for them to take another 3.
Yes! I can walk.
This is Pokemon music, right?
This is for a walking song.
Burret walking, okay.
Yeah, it is. Shoutouts also to our runners here, FQ and nopons, to Lexi and Mr. Nintendo, and to our 2 trackers, Banana Word and Lazy, because RSL cracking is not easy.
No, certainly not. Like double extra shout out to our trackers this time around.
And shout out to Star for rolling this wonderful, wonderful seed.
Well, we're entertained.
Yeah, well, certainly we're entertained. I don't know, Adult Shooting Guy seems to be in it for the fun of it, which is why we get ferret music there. Ooh, a great fairy fountain.
Yay, a bottle.
Bottle! Again, it's a bottle locked bottle. Woohoo!
God.
Because ZL was adult only in Ice Cavern.
Ugh.
So, if this is 74 out of 74 skulls, what are the chances? Like, in logic, can you get hinted a skull, like the Water Temple one, if you can't access it?
I think so. Like, we don't actually see OT. Like, we know that OT is a token in Requiem, but that might not necessarily be accessible. We have no stones and we have no idea what our stone dungeons are, courtesy of maps, compasses, are vanilla and give information.
Your microphone went down to no sound again.
Yep. I think I heard enough to understand that you were saying something about the rest of Forest Temple, which we are indeed seeing.
Yeah, we're gonna see the bow here. Nopons went right to it like I thought someone would right after getting the bow. FQ's been kind of going around doing other stuff, which is fair.
I think next progression is in Ganon's. I don't think we have quite enough checks available to get us to 73 just yet. We're still 30 short.
Yeah. Also, Mr. Nintendo, next 5-minute break in like an hour or so, like try your best to like see if like maybe like a full Discord restart or a computer restart won't help or something.
Maybe. I'm thinking of maybe switching microphones, like using a headset instead, see if that helps.
No, each Way of the Hero hint points. So how Way of the Hero hints more or less work is that when the randomizer generates a list of Way of the Hero items that determines you can't beat the seed without them. Like it removes it from the item pool and checks to see if the seed is still beatable, basically. It picks randomly from that list.
Which is why a skull token as Way of the Hero is so meaningful information. Because if you remove one skull token from the game and the game's not beatable anymore, that means that the amount of skulls you can actually reach is exceedingly close to the actual number, if not exactly the number.
Well, the tokens of the hero have to be exact because there are duplicates of it. So many duplicates.
Yeah. Is there any way it could be not exact? Does it have to be exact?
It does have to be exact because of the fact that there are that many tokens. If there's even one duplicate available out there, it's not Way of the Hero. Now they might be able to sequence break more tokens for all we know, but we don't know. FQ's out of money yet again.
I feel like FQ's always out of money.
They're both always out of money, to be honest with this scene.
True. I remember that seed, the triple SFM Way of the Hero. Yeah, it was for both songs and the grotto.
I like Diadox for Lost Woods. Very relaxing.
Yeah, but like the song, I mean, for obvious reasons, sounds kind of really watery, like that ethereal sound, and doesn't really fit the forest.
Could be a rainforest.
True, Rob, it could be 50 out of 50 for progression, and we're not getting the hint because of, thank you, 73 token bridge.
God, you're right, it could be that.
Because we are starting to run a little bit low on checks, actually, now that he mentions it.
I'm to lose my mind. I'm starting to lose my mind, and the frog is back on Nopons' screen. Whole chat cat jamming. Oh my god, Neil's right. This is not one, but 2 double forests. This seed's fantastic.
It's okay, because the music is amazing. Score on Ruby for Forest Temple.
That does make getting all 3 of the spiritual stones more likely.
Maybe. I was hoping it'd be Forest Medallion. I was hoping for a bit of Forest.
Oh no, we're key locked out of Forest Temple, I think is what it is.
How? Wait,
It's beautiful only.
Oh! I didn't know that could happen.
Beautiful only can absolutely lock you out of dungeons that are not required. So all dungeons, so the Ocarina of Time, the 2 checks are not accessible. Woohoo!
And what was that way of the hero?
Way of the Hero item is a token. Confirmed.
Oh!
I hate this. I love it, but I hate this.
Yeah, the truth is dead too. Yeah, what a wasted Way of the Hero. I mean, Domain's a useless Way of the Hero because all they got was a token and this is confirmed a definitely dead slingshot.
Can we get the Mask of Truth? Because there was a token on Mask of Truth, but is it possible?
No, because well, A, I don't think we're ever getting the Weird Egg access.
Oh right, Weird Egg Lock. Yeah.
If whether it might be complete Mask Shot, but even if it's not, then we would also need 3 stones for Mask of Truth. In any case, we're not getting the masks ever.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah.
Here's right Way of the Hero tokens.
This seed has like 3 or 4 of its hints are completely useless. You can't access them.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Beautiful
No!
is fun.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see a water temple place soon. Skull and water temple you can only access with a longshot?
There is, but it might not be a skull because dungeon skulls are randomized.
Oh, yeah, true. But still, if it is a skull, that could really fight FQ. A lot of Metroid and Banjo music on MQ's end. Ooh, F.
Yeah, I don't think it's 50 out of 50 for I don't think it's 50 out of 50 for that check. We're getting close to 50 skulls or both. It's other things.
Yeah, surely we already have 50.
You probably do, yeah. It's hard to tell with this much everything. So. Yes, it absolutely can expect the plant to get bug skulls. Trust me.
God. We've seen a bunch of them already, though, so...
Yep.
Drink that milk!
Yeah, they're on very low health. Fairies are very useful, honestly. It's only double damage, but it feels a bit more than that with how this is going. The CSMC means we're not getting a lot of the health.
Ooh. Yay for milk.
Big tree skull here, one of the ones that's longshot locked. There's a way to get up here with just hookshot. I think that's legal, but it's not fun.
Shoot the Sun has a token?
Money, that's good money.
No, it's money. It's money, okay. Sorry, I'm colorblind, and the color of the token and the huge rupee looked like the exact same.
They pretty much are. They're huge. They're both gold, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, the Forest Temple is Way of the Hero, and you require a hookshot to enter, so hookshot's always Way of the Hero.
Yeah,
but no post hookshot are way of the hero.
Yeah.
Saying longshot is now He comes to the temple. It looks like we might be getting fire on FQ's side.
Yeah, we have a hammer. I don't see why not.
Well, that timer is going to cause him a lot of trouble, I think. Getting the map. good to see, so you know you're not locked out.
Not immediately, at least. The first check player was dead. I don't remember what it was, but it was dead. There wasn't a key in any case.
I think the boss key check.
Yeah, boss key chest was dead because FQ peaked early. That's what told us it wasn't boss key Nillis.
Have we found a boss key yet?
No.
No. The fourth one might just not be reachable, to be fair. We have no idea with this beatable only.
But it is possible that the Fire Temple boss key might not even be the Fire Temple at this stage.
It might be, yes.
Hey, the other wallet.
Okay, that's fun. Thanks, game.
Helpful.
Okay, so there has to be a key on both the skull and there has to be a key on either skull where the bomb will go around because otherwise we're locked out.
I just had a thought. If we find other doors, then the game could theoretically still want us to beat Forest Temple.
No, like, and I'm pretty sure these guys both know what's beatable only, so they're not gonna go do that.
Can we get to the ferry in time? So, nope. I'm assuming the tricks are the same as any other Rainbow Run, aside from PBR.
Yes, that's correct. That's a boss key for water.
Oh, central pillar, nice. Well, there is so what's added is that Deku basement with the B1 with just a bow as a build in Dungeon ER. You just back up on the chest and you shoot through the torch basically, and you light the web to get to Goma. And then it also adds the MQ lens tricks. That's not MQ Ganon's castle because Master Quest Shadow Trial without a lens is quite awful.
Hmm.
Yeah, I agree with you, Banana Lord. The Way of the Hero bracket tokens on bracket is
Yeah, the way there is just tokens and more tokens because it's this seed. Domain made us suspicious, Force just confirmed it. I don't think Storms is accessible either, even if
No.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what song checks are left, right? We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 of them are child that we're not getting with that weird egg. 2 of them are locked by medallions, forced explicitly. We don't know where forced medallion is. And 1 of them is locked by a thing we're never getting. So scratch that off. And then what's the last one?
Oh, let's see. The ones that the songs that we don't know locations of are Minuet, Prelude, Eponus, and Song of Storms. 3 of them are weirdly locked. The 4th is Prelude.
No, yeah, there's. Oh right, because yes, you're right. Because it's the Well, we know Burning Cack. Yeah, but we're missing. Oh, we only have 6 songs missing, not 7. Sorry, I miscounted.
Nopons still missing Sarias.
Right. Yes, that's what happened. And that's in the composer grave. So yeah, they're all locked.
Yeah.
Minus Forest Medallion. If we manage to find that. It could be the Water Temple. We have boss key for water.
Yeah, might be.
This is Super Mario Odyssey music, isn't it? This is Shiverburn. I just realised that. Is that even the name of it? Shiver? Hey, Kikiri sword! That puts stacking into logic.
Yep.
Did FQ mean to 4 then? That's a big chest. So the game wants you to fight Darkling. That's very blue.
What? What just did he just VC crash?
It might have been, but he did just save. He's not going to lose anything from it.
Okay,
Yeah. Okay.
Dude.
Because I was gonna say like, he didn't have to do that to reset, so that was definitely a VC crash, but he is saved, so thank God. But
lucky VC. That was quote unquote lucky.
yeah, I mean, as much as a time loss can be lucky, but yes, that was definitely very fortunate. It could have been a lot worse.
Oh yeah. You hit power instead of reset, baby.
It didn't look like a normal VC crash, so that makes sense.
He has admittedly also said that he's been having capture card problems. There's been various issues. So far, his capture card has been holding up, thankfully.
Small key in water. Come on. At least
Ah, darn.
Sure, he would have preferred to use that berry later on. I'm very curious to see what we'll get from Morpha. I really want it to be Forest Medallion. I want to get that song.
It could provide us something really interesting.
Yeah, if Morpha is our final chance to get a song to look at some interesting logic.
Imagine if it storms and we have to do that.
Storms would unlock a lot of stuff, actually, because Storm's Brothers galore.
It might unlock too much.
Storms would really change up the seed in any case, whatever it is. Or whatever, if it that is that. We don't even know. Yeah, just the fact that Morpha the Bosky is even successful could be big, yeah, with this pretty ridiculous, this very egregious beatable only seed. Well, that's a heartbeat, so not that. FQ is in trouble if Morph is required, yeah, because of that long shot. Okay, and it is, hey, Forest Medallion.
Oh, wow. Okay, so Longshot Way of the Hero for the song here could really, really be a case.
Possibly, yeah. We know it opens other tokens, but it could be for that.
It's also possible that, you know, we have Water Medallion too. If the Fire Medallion's also accessible, it's very possible that Burning Kakariko's Nocturne could be required.
Yeah.
Like, because we know the warp locations are randomized, it could put us into Weird Egg territory.
Yeah. Who knows? But yeah, FQ got lucky out of fire by the map. Not sure why he even bothered getting the map, to be honest, but he did.
Unfortunately, it's quite the trek to get back to Temple in time to check the song.
Very much a trek, yeah. Oh, nice door shot. Rob FQ had no keys on map chest. I don't know if there's anything else left up there, but he was done at map.
So does that mean fire is not beatable?
Yeah, we didn't see the boss key. Fire is not beatable.
Yes.
Well, that's assuming it's not Oob's BK Sanity, which it could still be, but that doesn't seem much either.
So our fountain was finished.
Fountain was foolish, yeah.
Does that mean we can't reach the skull that's here?
The skull's not shuffled.
Yeah, just like how we had to exclude the skull for Way of the Hero Fountain and stuff earlier, it's the same thing for Foolish.
But I thought Domain was Way of the Hero for the skull.
Domain is, for the skull, it was in a chest.
Yeah.
Oh!
Diving minigame had a skull in it.
Or
Okay, I'm
or the
following it now.
torch one, I don't know which one it was, but...
The
Way of the
Magic
Hero
Torch is one of the two,
and
yeah.
Foolish ignore vanilla skulls.
Yeah, it goes for everything. So, like, even in, standard weekly settings, Garuda Fortress can be foolish and GTG can be loaded, for instance, is another good example. Or River Foolish and you still need beans are more typical example, or, regular settings. Why didn't FQ get the Fountain Skull? Forgot it existed, I guess? It's accessible.
Maybe he's thinking because it's foolish he shouldn't have to?
That would be a problem.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm sure there's an out of logic.
FQ is actually behind on skulls now.
Yeah, he is. 44 to 48.
Also, FQ's been on 44 skulls since 3 hours and 5 minutes, so this has been like a 30-minute stretch where FQ hasn't scored.
Yeah, it's funny, by the way. I always find it slightly funny in Skull Bridge seeds like this that we keep score the same way we would a Triforce Hunt. Because we routinely keep score in Triforce Hunt seeds of who's got how many, and now we're keeping score with tokens. But look at, yeah, we'll see what FQ's current token count is here, because he's going to get the skull and the check. The check is really out of logic, because we haven't found gold scale. Yep, that's 45. Oh, big things for that prelude song would be storms, warp to shadow, warp to honestly to Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle could make for some interesting things.
True.
I think the most useless thing would be those upon us, because I don't think that really unlocks much for us, aside from horseback country.
Yeah. Shadow Warp Song, if Nocturne is on Burning Cack, yes. But we have Warp Song. The destinations of the Warp Songs are randomized.
This is some good water temple music. What the heck? Rob Dog, the warps are randomized, so we don't theoretically need magic to make a shadow warp useful. It could be put us to anywhere.
No, Rob means to warp into the Shadow Warp pad, like, Nocturne.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Could the warp song take us to leaving Shadow Temple so that we could potentially clip through the wall?
Backwalk? I don't know if you can backwalk when you leave. I know you can for the pillars. Like, for example, the pillar at in Light Trial and the pillar outside Gen's castle, but I don't know if the wall at Shadow Temple is more like the what do you call it? The Door of Time, right?
Yeah.
Dungeon entrances like that are not included in the Warp Song pool.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah. And besides, it wouldn't be in logic.
Yeah, FQ is going to be limited to how much he can do in water because he doesn't have longshot or hovers.
I think once Nopons gets the 50th skull, Nopons will probably go back to the Skulltula house we found in Market and turn those all in. We might see something then.
Yeah. And Market's fairly close to Temple of Time, isn't it? Like, I think it leads to Market to Domain to Temple of Time.
Yeah, Market and Temple of Time are pretty much right next to each other.
So we'll probably see the song there as well. So Spirit Boss keys, guys. Don't have a mirror shield to make use of it yet, but could come in handy later. Oh, that Iron Knuckle's going to be tough to beat.
It's double damage and an Iron Knuckle hit, so 8 hearts, I think? Yeah.
Yep, 8.
We only have 6.
Yep, CS
Time to get one shot by Iron Knuckles. Smile. Oh no.
Yep. The CSMC scarce is fun! Because they're not opening small chests.
A one-hit KO of Gauge Iron Knuckle.
Pretty much.
Smilers. Oh god. And he sees Bosky up there.
I knuckle down.
Well, we're slowly getting there. Coming up on our second break here is, let's see, what's the left hand?
Lens.
Okay, lens, sure.
I mean, we know where the treasure game shop is. We don't have magic, but we know where it is, and we know we'll need magic, so...
Yeah, lens game is a token, we got a hint for that, so yeah, might be required.
Oh god. We get to go listen to the Furret music again.
Mm-hmm.
Piece of heart.
You collect it.
No.
What?
The reset.
I didn't want to use the key, of course.
Where were spirit keys? Let's see. There was one in the boulder. There was one compass chest, I think. There was two child climb, but I don't remember if there were any others off the top of my head, actually. I forgot to count spirit keys. Our tracker only has 4 marks, so there might only be 3. It only has 3 marks. That might only be 3 available. Which means that lens is out of logic, because that is 4 key locked. Although we don't have magic, so, and they obviously aren't doing Armor's Push, so that's curious actually. It might be the missing key might be on a firelock check. Because there were no keys child side, so they couldn't check it. Them firelock checks as child.
Speaking of magic, I've just noticed that Nopon doesn't have his dins or ferals yet.
Oh yeah, no, not compass chest. Duh, I'm a doof. It's the boulder's chest that had the key. Of course it. Anyway, you get the idea. Yes, there might be a key on sunblock. If there is a key on sunblock, lens is in logic with the magic meter. If there is no key on sunblock, that lens is just not in logic.
Ooh, we're in market. I just realized that Skull House is child locked.
Yep.
Oh no. Minuet. Alright, that's interesting.
That is a warp song. Could lead to somewhere. Probably doesn't, but there is a chance.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if that leads us to Hyrule Castle.
I was just about to say.
Alright, here comes the minuet walk. Okay. Get the owl walk.
Yeah, which we actually haven't seen, but that's about it. That as far as what that minuet does. Where's this owl going?
Okay.
Okay.
And that's a pretty quick way back to the Temple of Time, though. As a child.
It is. That's also about it. Alright, yeah. We're not seeing castle access, because that... unless we somehow can get our fire medallion, which doesn't seem likely. That looks like a BizHawk for nopons. The FPS counter.
Yeah, and FQ's just playing on Virtual Console, isn't he?
Yep. You know, and it doesn't look like RA either, particularly. That might be RA. I'm not quite sure. Neil, Minuet went to the top of DMT and the owl was also dead.
Yeah, nice to see some more child checks. Can Nopon find another skull before he does the skull house?
I mean, we've known that this season was going to be a long one for quite a while. Overall, the year was an immediate, big token.
Yeah.
Is that, and as we found out more and more settings, yeah. I don't think this seed is going to sub 5 at this rate, because they're still missing 20s, because FQ is missing 26 tokens, nopons 24. And that's not getting into lighters and magic, which are somewhere.
Well, what's interesting to me is that, like, these guys haven't gotten a whole lot of skulls, which tells me that I think 50 out of 50 is the requirement.
It might be.
Because, like, what other skull can they get? They haven't
very
seen any
close.
random ones, and they don't know any other overworld ones, so maybe they're gonna go get one now. C50 and see something that unlocks something.
Lucora, getting skulls is not simple when it's overworld entrance random, dungeon skull sanity, and actually just about every sanity, really.
I think we have more than 50 skulls in logic, because there is that one in the fountain that FQ missed. And
Right, but
surely there's another one
FQ's
now.
missing 3.
And Nopon hasn't got that one yet either, has he?
Yes, they did.
They did?
Mhm.
I don't remember them going to that long all the way out there.
I mean, even if it was, we wouldn't have a Ponus song, so I don't think we're ever getting a Ponus song, so
Are there any dirt patches we haven't checked yet?
Don't think so. Well, we can't get the crater one.
okay. So we're gonna see Deku here in a second from
Deku!
because we finally found the sword.
Forgot this existed.
Yeah, I honestly said, oh, Ocarina memory game. I think we saw this already, but yeah.
We have,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, it's not cow sanity. We did find the things that told us it wasn't cows. 48 for FQ. FQ, brain.
So
If
FQ,
Deku's fine,
FQ definitely
that's
gets above 50 here by being able to access Deku.
If Deku's fire medallion, that gives us our Nocturne. Forest Trials on. I think. It was Forest Trial or something.
If it
Could
was
make-
Ted Forest Trial, it would be on because you know Water Trial is also on, and Forest Trial is fine because we already have fire sources.
No magic. Not
We'll
yet, at
need
least.
magic.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
yeah,
point.
we have fire arrows, so we're good.
Fires and FQ also has dins, so yeah. Forest Trial does not add any additional.
Can you reach the thing up there with Dins?
shoot a bow through the torch?
Ah, yes, okay. If you right.
That was an
Alright.
interesting setup. Goron Hot Rodder. I've never seen that done with the tube before.
Mm.
That's 50 skulls for Nopon.
Yeah. And our break is coming up right about now.
Yeah. Everyone strap in for a what's gonna look to turn out to be a very close finish to this race. It might be a few hours, but you know, it's our players are extremely close.
Okay, so Goron Hot.
All right,
is-
we will see you guys in 5 minutes.
Bye.
See it. Alright, hi everyone, we're back, and the runners are about to go on break to continue looking for skull tokens.
Yay! Skulls. Actually, we've got some pretty interesting checks coming up. FQ's in Deku, and Nopon should hopefully get their 50 skull check soon. Let's go 50 first. I mean, there's no guarantee actually that Deku has any skulls in it, since they're all randomized about.
Yeah, and yeah, welcome in, Virgo Dante. This is pretty bad. A truly horrible overworld ER map. It's pretty much all sanity. It's beatable only to group 2, which isn't helping anything. Oh, lights!
Light arrows! Finally, a thing we need to beat Ganon.
I just came back. Oh, there's. Well, that makes that sword part of the way of the hero. Look at that.
Yes, it does. Now we need magic and a bunch more tokens.
That's bottle percent.
Yeah. Yeah, Riddle's letter was named hero because we couldn't get any other bottle without it. All of the other bottles were adult locked.
Yeah, nice to choose.
We know forest and water trials are on.
Yeah, I switched to a headset over my mic. So hopefully
I'm glad. It sounds a lot better for sure.
Yeah, you're not cutting out nearly as much for now.
Which is weird, because I only have this problem here. Like, I actually tried to use my headset on my phone to chat with my brothers. And apparently it was way too sensitive. Like, they could hear every breath into the mic and stuff. But now it seems to work better here.
I mean, mics can get cranky with a phone.
Maybe. Ah, Tetris as Goma. I love it. Very short-lived, but it's still nice to have when we had it. The light medallion. That's useless.
Very useless. That could not
Do we know if Light Arrow... Sorry,
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, do we know if Light Arrow cutscene has anything to see?
We can't get it. We need to get a spirit medallion.
Yeah, but if we did get the Spirit Medallion, would it have an item?
It would have an item because the boss keys removed. It's not on.
is your favorite song? Now we've seen bowling from Nopons end.
Yeah, it smells like a starseed because it is a starseed.
That's not
Yeah,
Richard.
so if he was the role and then this happened, they probably would have preferred a Silver Sea.
Looks like they're just all doing their final skull roundups at this point. Yes. I am curious. Maybe we're already at that 74 out of 74 part. What other items could we find? Like maybe boomerang?
I don't even know if it would be required at this point. Like, if you get the ones you get from Deku Tree,
Fire temple.
Yeah, if you can beat fire, probably that would put you near close. Like there might be exactly 73, and that's
Should be
what we're
exact
looking at.
73, I think. Probably it's exact 73. Yeah, so Skullhouse is one of the entrances in the market. I think the mask shop or something. I forgot. Also can't go out to look at my tracker right now.
Yeah, it's this one right here, I think. Nope, that's Potion Shop. It's the one next door. Or is it Happy Mask Salesman? I don't know. It's one of these other side doors. Right, Talon's Chickens.
The abandoned chickens. No one's at 58.
Right, it's this one. Okay.
Seeds.
Not 30. Not 50.
No, not 40. FQ doesn't have 50 yet.
Oh, you're right.
Probably hoping that one of them was a skull.
Would give a skull token? Yeah, that's a reasonable thought.
Yeah, this skull. Oh no, that's never mind. I've got it. My brain farted there for a bit. I think Nopon did too. Tech Grotto. Was that a bomb bag down there?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's scarce, so there's only 2 slingshots and you've seen both. It's not that. It might be a bomb bag because we haven't.
Could be a bomb bag, yeah. It could be Deku Nuts.
I first thought it was wallet, but then I realised that, hey, we have every wallet, or know where they are, so I give it a bomb bag. 60 tokens? This is gonna get tough when we get near the end, just trying to think, okay, what skull don't I have? What skull don't I have?
That's literally the match. It's very difficult.
Something I just thought of because this came up yesterday and the other 7-hour slugfest that I'm pretty sure it's Metacarp Shuffle. I don't think we ever saw Metagoron.
No, we didn't.
That could have something because we do have wallets. The Carpet Salesman is dead because Wasteland is dead, but Metagoron got yesterday's runners tripped up 2-pack. They might trip them up too.
True. Although, and we probably do need the skull from the Wasteland. The one that's in the...
$50 skulls coming up.
That one's dead. Alright, we'll see the one we haven't seen yet. Last one. Nope. All the skull gifts are nothing. Actually kind of unreal.
Yeah, the Wasteland Skull is one of the skulls the hero longshot because of you need to cross the river of sand somehow, and that would be it. Oh, Den's Fire incoming for nopons begins sub in 1 minute. This is child, which is a little tricky.
You don't often see Dante as a child. Oh, Dante race anyway. I want to see someone do. See what time they get. Come on, come on. 1 second left.
I'm vaguely curious what the other Ocarina is because it is still there and scarce.
Yeah.
It's absolutely not available, but I'm just kind of curious where it ended up.
Could be in Ganon Castle. I actually suspect we might see magic there.
Yeah, there's a decent chance magic might be in Ganon to the rate we're going.
Yes, definitely a bomb bag. Oh yeah, this skull. This isn't either skull to miss. Child only Goron maze. What did that do? What's he?
Damage boosting with his ocarina. I think he was trying to kill himself?
It was a death orb, I think.
Interesting. I've never seen that.
Well, I mean,
before.
yeah, just reiterating the damage with his ocarina. I don't know what to call that. I've seen it. Yes, well.
No one still doesn't have Sarius.
I don't think Sarius is needed.
I mean, if Darunia or Skull Kid have a Skull token, then might be. We still haven't seen it. Let's see on that.
Nopons just got a hint about Saria's song where it is. He doesn't know where the composer graveyard is, but he does know what Saria's song is.
Yeah, very helpful hint. Great, Composer Grave is sorry song, but where is Composer Grave? Where even was that hint actually?
It'd be magic. If this is magic, no, okay.
We'll
Yeah, where
never
was
know.
that Composer Grave hint? Because I missed it.
It was in a grotto. I don't know where, what grotto Nopons went in for it, but it was in a grotto. But I'm pretty sure the Composer Grave was the South Hyrule, inside the fenced pen grotto, the salesman grotto, one of the cheap ones.
Actually, I did retract. I haven't been the most careful about tracking grottos because not much point for the most part. But actually, Composer Grave was in the River Bombable Grotto.
Oh, okay.
Because I do remember a conversation about whether or not that was accessible as a child for flame storage.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Nopon still hasn't done his Bigoron token either, so he's actually like +1 towards things.
I'm starting to debate two things. A prediction of whether or not this will sub 6, because I'm starting to wonder if it will. At the rate we're going, 4 hours and 23 minutes in.
We still need magic and a bunch more skulls. I don't know if it will.
Obligatory Skull Kid for Smash.
And the other thing is prediction for where magic is. Not prediction, but magic is.
I think no matter what, we're going over what your average has become, right? Your average is currently 455 on these seats.
Let me double check. I know yesterday's 7-hour disaster brought it up by a little.
Yeah, you went from like 355 to like 455 is what you said earlier, I think.
Yes, this will definitely go past my average and bring it up a bit more.
Yeah. Otherwise, I was gonna say we can bet on whether it's gonna be above or below your average, but we could. I think 6 hours is a reasonable estimate.
Yeah, your average is 443. We are definitely going past that.
I think 6 hours is a decent bet. I think there's enough people who would take the under, and I think there's enough people who would take the over.
I might go with 5 hours 30. There is only so much game left, but 5:30 might be more reasonable. Let me get a magic bet going first.
Yeah.
But it's not
also, FQ doing Skull Kid means aria is not required. Neither to ruin it nor to anything.
Alright, here's your bet for where magic ended up.
We got Shadow Trial at the same time.
Yeah, do keep in mind, if it is Shadow Trial 2, power boots have to be accessible somewhere.
Baronade would be mean for magic. I mean, it could be Shadow... No, wait, no, you need magic to get into Shadow Temple, never mind.
Exactly. We can't even get into Shadow without magic. No.
Plus we need a warp to get there, which would have to mean we find the boomerang, and we beat Jabu, we get the fire medallion, and Nocturne is vanilla. The odds...
And the odds of that are quite bad this seed.
I don't believe we can go bottom of the well, because if I'm thinking about it, the only songs we can have left are knowns, and the remaining 3 songs are all in Weird Egg territory. So unless Nocturne of Shadow is accessible by fire, and then you get Nocturne and it warps you to Weird Egg access, and we get Weird Egg access. Yeah, if Nocturne goes to Castle, we can get Storms, is what the outcome is.
Yeah. Yeah, we would need Fire Medallion Jabu, because fire is not beatable, the boss key is not accessible. FQ did not find it. We already saw King Zora Milky, hello also. KZ was a slingshot lock slingshot.
Hilarious. Oh shit! FQ's gonna get the long shot, wow.
Hey, 4.5 hours in, Sphere 0 long shot.
My bet's on Metagoron for magic.
Oh, actually, yeah, no one's bet that yet, but Metagoron's a thing. We're really starting to run out of checks, yeah. Hard.
I already bet Metagoron. Stealing my bet.
Oh, well, that's a premium bet, so those are split pools. So, because you're not a sub, Lexi, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we saw Metacarp ages ago. They are shuffled. Both runners have just basically written the Metagoron off. We said it's foolish, so Carpet Salesman's dead, but Metagoron absolutely could be a thing.
FQ is catching up to you pretty fast. He's at 58, and Nopons at 61.
Yeah, and nopons is doing what FQ already did in Fire.
This is turning into a close match.
Ganon Scrubs is a thing, yeah. Pretty much anywhere in Ganon's, just about anywhere in Ganon's castle is a thing. really struggling even for 73 tokens right now. Never mind 70. Never mind Gaden's Caslax. They can't even get in right now because they
So
don't have enough.
it did look for a little while like FQ was much more behind, but after FQ went around and did all the patches that nopons did, and now got the long shot, it feels a bit like FQ might be like ahead, just because of well, he's kind of like 4 skulls behind or so because there was of the skulls in Deku he has, but
Yeah, it's close right now. Yeah, FQ hasn't completed water. Might end up getting back there because they are really running low. Water trial is a good bet for magic. Yeah, I think I might set up a prediction for whether or not this will sub 530, because I'm not sure if it will. There's a good chance it sub 6s. I don't know if it can sub 530. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, predictions up. Give it 5 minutes since we've got an hour until that prediction is confirmed.
Yeah, I reckon this is going to be a long seed. I don't think we're getting sub 530.
this is our first time seeing Child Owl here?
No.
Right, yeah, okay.
It's basically a budget prelude because the mini-vet dumps you next to the owl.
If I'm getting into serious mode, which they'll need to get.
Alright, chat should be able to hear us again. Sorry, the bot decided to disconnect.
Thanks, bot.
Yep. Gotta love the bots. Sometimes at the remote bot after a longer stream, Discord will just kick it because it hasn't been talking. And, well, yeah, it has been a longer stream. We've been live for 5 hours.
One day take over the world. Very
I don't remember that ice statue in GTG being anything remotely interesting. I did write it down at any rate.
Did we check it? I don't remember checking it.
I don't even really checked it, actually. I know we definitely checked the lobby chest in GTG. I can't remember if we actually saw the ice statue in Pierre chests.
Pretty sure no one went that deep. FQoff to fight Morpha. I do wonder if Nopon potentially checks the back skull. Although they can't get it without the boomerang, I'm pretty sure.
No, and we don't even know if Rang's accessible at the rate we're going. It might be, but not sure.
I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing them break logic soon to try and get that extra skulls.
Magic on the Deku back skull would be amazing. Which reminds me, the bet is getting closed at 4 hours and 40 minutes. If Nopon sees it in Magic, he would probably be in the seed, but then the question becomes, where the heck is the boomerang? I mean, admittedly, FQ's not coming back, but that would still be a question of where is the ring? Because we still don't have it. And it might not be accessible, actually. Though if magic is there, it would have to be accessible, because there's only one magic needer. Lights for Nopals. Probably pretty happy to see those, I think, at this point.
Yeah, you've done so much this seed and haven't seen anything that's required to actually beat Ganon. That's probably a sign of relief there. Not bothering with the back skull. Makes sense. Can't get it.
Yep, can't get it, don't know if you're ever going to get it.
In Lupus, no one's checked bottom of the world because we don't have storms. And probably won't be getting storms. Ever.
Yeah, it's most likely never accessible. Stuck behind the beer bag. Which is probably, we don't know if it's Weird Egg Shuffle, and we don't care. Because we can't even, we can't get to Castleless Child.
It's not true. It was like they're done collecting heart pieces.
You gotta think that Nopons is gonna go back into Deku here and clear out those skulls, right?
No, I don't think so. That one skull might never be in logic with this beautiful. It's very obviously beautiful only.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, Lost, it's the kind of seed where if they're really stuck on checks, like I legitimately am currently considering that I might have rolled they forgot medical round again. Seed number 2, 2 days in a row.
That's literally what I'm thinking about. And yes, they now have all the same items as each other. Minus, I think, FQ has Furores.
Yes.
FQ has Furores, no pulses, minuet, yeah.
Minor things that don't really matter. They have the same number of tokens. The one thing that Nopons has over FQ is that Nopons still has a known skull they can turn in with Bigoron, whereas FQ does not.
Nopons has beans, FQ doesn't.
Yeah, but I'm not sure we have any bean usages this time around. The Graveyard doesn't have anything. The Colossus doesn't have anything. We have Longshot to access all of Lake Hylia. We have... Oh, I guess there could be something on top of the crater, but we can't warp to the crater anyway, so...
No point.
Yeah.
I still love this Tetris music.
Oh, FQ!
Ooh, more for trolling there.
Oh no.
Damn. The FQ also has the fountain, doesn't it? Pure fountain skull. And there's Wasteland as well that neither of them have done.
The issue with any token in a shop is if they saw that as a child, they might not have written it down because at that point they might not have known it. They might not be thinking. They might not have been thinking about writing down skulls if they saw this.
Yeah, I am really worried that they might have forgotten just a straight.
Yeah. They're both grasping for straws right now because there's no kidding on the 73 out of 73. It sure feels like it.
That's 62. You should be able to place that song and get another skill key. So no point about to get Sardis.
Yep. What, Rob? Not quite sure what you're trying to get at in chat there. He did steal schoolhouse checks, they were all dead. Huh. Maybe, Rob.
I like seeing that. Yeah, probably not the song Nopon wanted to see.
Probably not. I mean, yeah, because it doesn't do much at this point.
$63 tokens. We can't see Composer Grave Chest. Because we have no fire source.
Nope, and they're probably not going to go flame storage it considering that they don't have a fire source, and do you want to risk that going that far out of logic with Magic Circle mode?
It looks like they're starting to double check shops.
Yeah, they're really starting to scratch their heads as to what's available. What is available? Genuine question, because we're starting to run out of checks, and I don't think there are currently 10 tokens available for them at the moment.
I really couldn't tell you. I've been trying to scratch my brain and look for anything, but...
I mean, you might be right. It might be Medigoron. Like, you might have actually rolled another Medigoron seed.
Because I know I forgot about Medigoron for 6 hours yesterday, something like that. Yeah, about 6 hours, and the runners forgot about Medigoron for 6 to 7 hours too. It's an easy to forget check, honestly, especially with the overall ER and shop sanity and bad wallet spots. Because yesterday's seed was also bad on wallets. It's some real spaghetti logic actually with wallets. In fact, there was actually a wallet on Frogs 2 yesterday as well, I think. Really irony. But yeah, I forgot all about Medigoron for 6 hours yesterday. Realized when they actually checked Medigoron for what it turns out to be a strength upgrade. That got them their 60 skulls in logic, actually, yesterday. Medigoron will be R73 today.
Yeah, I don't think either of them checked Eye Statue in GTG.
Yeah, they would have been done if it was yesterday's skull count. On the other hand, they'd be stuck because it was all trials yesterday. Oops, all trials, and they had no strength upgrades when they got to Ganon's castle 5 hours in. That did not go well.
Actually, I'm wondering if we need to get strength 3. Because that would be mean.
Sorry, what?
If the chances of them finding of light trial being required for us, then we still have to hunt for strength and magic.
Yep.
Required for what?
Strength 3, if light trial or fire trial are on, we might end up in a strength 3 hunt.
But light trial being... Oh, I see. Required as a trial. Yeah. Chest minigame's a thing, yeah.
Probably no magic itself is, Probably no magic. There's a spirit boss key. I don't think spirits...
Spirit? If we found a...
No, we cannot. Not in logic. I don't think there's... Oh, well, there might... If there's a key on Sunblock, they might. I'm not sure. Because FQ hasn't gotten a lens, so he didn't open that door. I think that... Nopons at least only has 3 spirit keys tracked. We don't have 4 in we don't have all 5 in logic right now. I don't think there are 5 keys if Nopons' tracker is correct.
There's lens.
Lens might be in logic if there's a key on Sunblock, but this speedable only isn't being helpful. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't remember what doors FQ opened. But he should have 3 spirit keys, I think. Yeah, should be 3. You didn't open the two child side doors, I don't believe. No reason to. Because I think there were 2 keys on child climb plus the 1 on boulder, so that is 3 in logic keys. This chess minigame is only in logic if there's a key on some. What is that? That's a small chest, but I can't tell if it's a small regular chest or a small key chest on the boss key chest.
Me neither. It was shrouded in fire, so I couldn't see.
Yeah, it's extremely hard.
Lido, skip.
So, admittedly, neither of the invisible chests had a key, so the final spirit keys, I think it could be on Twin Rover for all we know, so Twin Rover is not in logic even if you get a mirror shield. Because Compass is vanilla.
65 tokens. I wonder when Nopon will start doing his claim check run.
Neil, Wasteland is dead. We have not, they've forgotten Metagoron. I know nobles might be going there. We definitely saw Metagoron. He is shuffled. Neither of them have checked it. Oh, the Goron City Scream. It's something I forgot. This is in logic. I forgot this grotto existed, but we do have logic for it. Hey, All Knight. Welcome into a disaster.
I can't believe we haven't checked these ones yet. That's a small chest anyway. That's disappointing. Shadow Trial's on.
Okay, that just tells that doesn't actually do anything.
Wait,
Because
did we already know that?
Magic and we have longshot, tins, and fire arrows, that's fine.
Nice, but
And you already have a hammer. Magic!
oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh, that really just happen?
Metagoron again!
Don't leave the area open.
Correctly? Did I predict correctly? There was magic on Metagoron?
Yes,
Oh
well done.
my god.
Well done. No!
Nipples, no!
Wait, but I don't. So hold on. So I don't win the bet because I'm not subscribed.
Well, no,
No,
Yoshi is
you-
subscribed. You aren't, so you guys are the individual winners.
Oh.
So
Okay.
you both win.
Oh, is that how that works? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, premium bets, so people with subs and who have tier 200 or more bits are in a separate pool from regular bets.
Ah.
Yeah, 2 Metagoron seeds in a row! Where both runners forgot Metagoron existed.
So with this magic, we could like. There's some things that open up.
Do Composer Grave? That's about it. Yeah, I'm not sure what magic actually does for us now. Aside from Composer Grave. Oh, and lens minigame, of course.
It opens up Sunblock, which will tell us if Lens game is in logic. Yeah,
And-
yeah. Composer Grave, Sunblock Room, the Web Gold Sculpture. Yeah.
A
We
couple
do
of
not
stuff.
know if there's a key on Sunblock. I do think the Spirit Boss key chest was a regular small chest, so the final 2 small keys are between Sunblock, Top of Spirit, and Twin Roga.
Yeah, Neil points out, even if treasure chest game isn't in logic, you know it has a skull. You want to do it. And here comes our wasteland. This is another skull.
Oh yeah, that magic, pretty near last location for us, and I think for FQ as well. Really doesn't open up much, though.
Part of me thinks that the most stupid that we need to get.
Sorry, what? You're super whispery again.
Oh, damn, god damn it.
That bit came through clearly.
Yeah, I know, right? We're only what, like 7 skulls out? God, there's just, oh man.
We can really tell this is a 73 out of 73 skull seed. They're tied at 66 currently, Rob. I don't think Rob can read the chat here because I don't think he can watch the stream at a quality high enough to read them. Because Rob does not have great internet.
Have we seen the skull in DC that you need to re-enter and climb up the stairs, like when the stairs are locked?
We peeked that it was a token. I don't know if they actually got it. At the DC stairs school.
Both at 67.
Alright, there's the bet cleared. GG's to Yoshi and Lexi for winning the bet with Metagoron, striking again. If anything, between my 2 races yesterday and today, never ever forget Metagoron's Metacarp Shuffle.
I don't even know what the prize for winning is.
Bragging rights.
Ooh, bragging rights are great. I'm about to hit 5 stars.
Sir Nyquil, the win con is 73 tokens because, and beat the Forest Shadow and Water Trials. Basically, they just need it. Once they can get to Ganons, they're fine. They just need to get to Ganons is the problem now for FQ.
Part of the problem, like, I feel that this was like 100 skull seed, it might be a little bit easier even, just because like it would be fully like beatable more likely than not. The fact that it's 73 and we're like desperately like scrabbling for skulls almost makes it harder.
Yeah, happy 5 hours, everyone.
It doesn't help either that dungeon skulls are random, so any check could be a skull.
Yeah, shoutouts here to our two runners, FQ and Nopons, for suffering through this pretty terrible seed. Shoutouts to Lexi and Mr. Nintendo, and to our two trackers, Bananlord and Lazy, who have to click each and every one of those 73 tokens.
Yep.
And of course, shout out to Star, who's too humble to shout themselves out. You're doing just as good a job as us.
Oh wait, no
More.
puns hadn't seen the the wasteland hint.
I think he did. It was in DC. I think he just forgot it, which is fair enough. 5
It
hours
has
in.
been 5 hours.
Yeah, if he is thinking carpet, that's good though, because he might be thinking Metagorn with that. He remembers
True.
the setting exists is the biggest part of this. I mean, I don't actually know if Nopal saw the fountain, and it was next to the composer grave, more or less, basically in the middle of Zora's River. So you're super close still right now. If Nopals gets that magic soon, they're pretty much still tied.
Yep. Have we bought all the skulls we need from shops? Are there any shops?
I think there's still like one shop one left, but
Yeah, but what are the odds they remember it at this point?
slim to none.
Pretty much.
Possibly I start checking shops regardless, because that makes some sense to do.
I think that's what Nopals is doing. There's the token. 165 rupees? Ew.
Yeah, we're not getting that right now.
Not. Well, there's a crate here with 20 rupees. You can get out with a little bit of
Daytime,
time.
so we can just infinite it.
Does anyone know any skulls you could get by breaking logic? Like if we get desperate.
That's a great question. If I'm being honest with you, there might be something we could do in... But a lot of those are dungeons. Like, the thing is, if it's in a dungeon, it's been randomized, so we don't... Like, there's no guarantee of anything. And if it's outside of a dungeon, I don't think that we can have anything that we lack that would cause that, unless we find Boomerang.
Yeah, they've done just about every
And...
boomerang lock skull they could possibly pick up.
Yeah, we've already out of logic all the boomerang ones we can, like the ones in Lake and things like that. So I think my answer is no.
Yeah. Yeah, there might be. Yeah, we're so ridiculously tight on skulls. It's exact skull seeds again. I don't think my yesterday's 60 token bridge was quite an exact 60, but it was not great.
Also, you gotta feel like 60 is just exponentially easier than 73. Like at some point you start like it feels like it's only 13 more, but at some point you've hit all the easy ones and you're just like,
Yeah, I mean, the 60 skull seed turned out to be absolutely about as horrible as this one. I think it might have been a bit worse, so it's close, honestly.
That's fair. It was all skull randomized, right?
No, that one was overworld skulls.
Oh, so dungeon skulls were fine?
Yep, dungeon skills are fine, but overworld skills were randomized, and without any strength upgrades, and they had their own overworld ER map. That was a different shenanigan. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as the 83 out of 83 token bridge that Orion and Tiras got over the weekend.
Gross.
Really, Aristel token bridge seeds have been collectively terrible this tournament.
I await the day where it's a single Triforce piece seed. It's in Mido's house. You have a normal spawn, and it's a race to see who opens the right chest in Mido's house first. Because that can and likely will happen at some point.
Yeah, I want to see it too.
Yeah, this is the third seed with the token bridge, and the other two token bridge seeds are the two that currently are the two longest seeds of the tournament, and this is going to be the third longest because the previous longest was a 506, but other than the two other token bridge seeds, and we just went past that. We just went right past the 506 mark, so we are officially third longest seed of the tournament, everyone, so far.
Woo! Yay!
We're not hitting 744 at least, no. We're not seeing the 7-hour mark. It is not that. There's not enough stuff left in the game. 69 for FQ, nice.
I mean, if we find... Okay, picture it. Imagine if Strength 3 is required. But to get it, we have to find Boomerang in Ganon's castle, which lets us complete Jabu, which is the Fire Medallion, which gives us a walk to Hyrule Castle, lets us get all the songs, and we end up having to beat all the other dungeons.
That's Strength 3 could end up being recorded, and oh no. Once we get Ganon's access, we know that it's what trials are on. We're fine for that. We just can't get into Ganon's.
True.
Yeah, Lost, I don't think anyone's beating a record of, what was it, 11 hours?
11 hours?
MQ Spirit happened.
Ah.
That's unfortunate.
I admire your commitment, Lost. I would have quit well before then.
When you set out to do something that long, you just gotta go for it.
Yeah, it's like a 10. Yeah, well, I'm wrapping up, I think. 70 for FQ. They're close. They're really close. Ah, thanks, VXR. 1031.42. That. And it's 71 for no holes. They're really, really close. They're so close, but no pulse is left Metagoron behind. Hopefully he remembers to go back, but, well. Definitely remember the setting exists because he checked the carpet salesman.
It's okay, Link. You need to wait 7 years for you know. Alright, well there goes your fairy. Oh, it's for walk time.
Wee.
4 left. 4 left.
Well, that's you gone.
Yay. Has this been alright? No.
But I can walk.
Well done, Yoshi.
Big chest means skeletal token.
Yeah, we did for this ages ago.
Oh, right, yes. 2 tokens away. And he has everything he needs. He's not missing anything.
That's 72 for no
Nopons is 1
more
away. It's possible
Still
that
needs
Nopons could find a magic in Gen's castle.
No,
It's
it's
just
scary.
one.
There's only one.
Oh, right. Oh, it's the... Oh, no.
Yep, that is the only magic in the game.
That's 73.
Why, Monkey? Because.
Here's Nopons' 73rd.
Thanks, Navi.
Magic
Here's-
doesn't lock any of our tokens, but Moonring locked a few, and I think that's the thing.
I'm starting to think that this might be a sub 530.
No, because you still need to clear the 3 trials, and you need to clear. I think 513 is enough that we can call it. I'll give it a few more minutes. I don't think this is gonna quite sub 530. Should still be sub 6.
It depends on how fast the FQ finds this last skull that they need.
Yeah, Liplopair, Nopals' brain may well have shut off because of it being 4 in the morning for poor Nopals. He's French. I'm not sure why Liplopair is up at 4 in the morning for that matter, but go figure.
So wait, did Nopons just not collect the 73rd skull?
He might have missed a jump, I'm not sure.
He went back and tried it a couple times. I think he just left.
It kind of makes sense that Skull could give you a huge rupee there, given that he normally drops a huge rupee when you defeat him. Hopefully FQ does go to the potion shop.
Well, nopons is in Goron City, but as a child...
You can't buy it.
I think he's going for the... I don't know, he's not. He's going... I was gonna say he might be going for the skull in the maze, but I think he actually got that already.
Maybe, no, he'd be at DC.
Well, nopons is back.
Oh, this is a hard jump.
This skull is hard, yeah. That's bad. Also, what should hopefully be one of FQ's final trips across Hyrule Field.
If he knows exactly where he's going to.
And at this point, I'm gonna go resolve that prediction. We are not sub 530ing this at this point. 5 hours 17. There's not enough time.
Wait till 520.
Yes. Because trials are going to take a good couple of minutes, and climbing the towers another 7 without collapse. And that's after FQ gets his final token, which does look to be the potion shop at least.
I like FQ's Kakariko song, but I have no idea what it is.
Woohoo! 5:17:54. FQ's in go mode.
Also, nice routing. That skull was right next to Ganon's.
Very nice indeed. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be. I don't think there's enough time for FQ to get through all the trials in time.
You can. I think it's gonna be closer than we think.
Close it. I think it's gonna in part depend on what that collapse is on.
Yeah, I think we can wait until collapse.
And that's assume FQ doesn't take a death here.
I think if FQ dies, you can call it.
Yep.
Also, this is some music for this.
I'm sure it is.
Lifting at the final scratch.
Well, that ain't it, FQ. No hover boots is gonna make this a bit annoying. So, Lord, you mean... What exactly do that? Hey, Oxy, yeah, this is the third longest seat of the tourney. Apparently token bridge seats are terrible. Yeah! This is gonna become the GSR tool.
Never played Undertale or Deltarune. Minutes.
Yeah, no. Oh, I think no pull. I mean, I can't pull no pulls 5 hours in at 4 in the morning. I'd be pretty tired and slightly brain not quite working too.
No, I feel like nopons is just tilted from that 73rd skull. Like, you found the 73rd one, you know what you need to do to beat it, you got it right in front of you, and you just can't seem to get the trick. It's a lot.
Yeah, okay, key on sunblock, so that lens game skull was in logic.
Yeah. The funny thing is, if nopons finds magic, he also has a 73rd skull at the lens game.
Yeah, the arc attack, since it's just the same. Since they both take the pauses. Oh, we're getting the spoiler log after this race.
100%.
I want to see this log too. Yeah, Composer Grave is likely a token.
I think if we have collapse, it's over 530, and if we don't, it's below, because we're about to get this, and then I think it's to climb in a fight. I can't, I'm like...
Shadow Trial is going to be enough to put it over 530, I'm pretty sure.
Think so?
And I don't think he's fought any of the enemies in the tower, so that's gonna take...
No, he can't, because there's trials on.
Yeah, so that's an extra time.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose that prediction.
I feel like if he gets out of Shadow at 555, he could beat this in 5 minutes. If there's no collapse.
I'm pretty sure Tower and Ganon takes more than 5 minutes.
You, if you one-cycle Ganon, or Ganondorf, and you get a good Ganon fight, I don't know.
It's more dramatic, we just let it time up.
Well, we want to, the problem is we kind of want to close it before the stream has to end anyway. But, ooh.
We have plenty of time. So, like, we'll have the interview as well. There's plenty of time.
But, alright,
personally, I don't think we're gonna get 5 seconds. I don't think so. But nice to see the team.
You think either of these two are willing to talk to you after this? No, probably not. 5.5 minutes.
Yeah, Nopons won't. No, I know Nopons doesn't speak much English, and besides it's 4 in the morning, I don't expect an interview from Nopons.
We have multiple French speakers here anyway, but I don't think 4 AM is conducive to it.
No.
Very quiet music on that season.
You're always a loaded nerd if you face Batman lift up there, yeah. Who's your third middle two-row teammate, actually? Because I'm not currently remembering off the top of my head.
This is gonna be incredibly close.
Ah, Jackman, yeah. Oh, we never did see this better than loopholes. I forgot this existed.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, it's magic locked. Not sure why loopholes is bothering.
4 minutes to beat Gendorf and Ganon. This is actually exciting, because if he gets one cycle on Ganondorf, it'll be like 3 minutes remaining, and if you 3 minutes to beat Ganon himself, assuming no collapse. If we have collapse, it's over, like 100%. Oh, it's a bad season for the Green Collapse. Oh, I agree with you. I just like to hype the tension, you know? You gotta tell the story.
I mean, RSL bot is actually, I don't think either of these 7-hour seeds this season had collapse. I know mine didn't.
I mean, you nailed it with the time to pick one. Nopons got magic.
Oh. Okay, this might be too slow of a fight for FQ. Okay.
And it's collapsed.
It's collapsed.
Well, alright, you can call it.
Yeah.
Of course. Nipples did actually get magic over that. Woohoo!
Alright. Give me those channel points. Give me those channel points.
I'm glad I
We'll
got the
never
time.
know. That's the one sad thing about this being collapsed is we'll never know if it was actually going to be in time if it just had been a Gan fight. Actually, I remember the time that we got out of the cutscene-ish. It was like 5:27:30, so 2.5 minute Gan boss fight. So when we get the Gan boss fight and we get to that cutscene, I'm gonna start timing it, and I want to see if he would have beaten it in time.
Thanks, Lost, for the gift subs.
And there's go mode for nopons.
Yeah, good race here between the two. Just magic, I think.
This race is a lot closer than the timer's gonna say it is. Even with, you know, timer already saying it's pretty really close. Like, just because I feel like nopons kind of tilted for a little while after not being able to get that that 73rd skull, and just kind of went around aimlessly at skulls he couldn't get to before he finally decided to look for magic.
Yeah, I mean, it happens, especially in a scene that's getting long and it's 4 a.m.
It's 4 a.m. No, this is definitely not any kind of blame. Just definitely this seat would have been closer had it been like 4 p.m. for nopons instead.
Yeah. I mean, it was a really good race between the two.
I mean, they were neck and neck with skulls pretty much the whole way through.
I don't think we're likely to fail collapse at any point, but failing collapse could definitely set this back. God, the redeads. Ugh. Oh wow. Bunch of gift subs. And a hype train. Thank you so much to Oxidude.
Trying to close out the truly lousy seed.
Alright. 5:31
Sounds-
basically. So whatever time's on top of 5:31 is what it's gonna take for us to do.
Yeah, chat pointing out, Ganon one-hit KOs at the moment. And they have to redo Collapse if they die here, so... Nopon's not out just yet.
It's true. Ganon does 4 hearts of damage with his swings right now. Normally 2. So 1 hit from Ganon
Right.
will currently kill.
I think it normally does 4. Because normally when you fight Ganon, you have double defense. So it's
No,
actually 4.
No, it's 2.
it's 2.
I
Sure.
thought it's normally
Really?
4 for like 8. Okay, Niels.
Is it really?
Because you normally fight Ganon with double defense, so it's only enough to level the damage.
So far, so good, though.
There
It would have been enough. He's only been at this fight for 1:45. He would have been approximately
GG.
20 seconds. 20 seconds under 5:30.
GG's.
Wow, GG.
5:33.
Believers in chat, you were robbed by Collapse. What a great match. Good game to both.
GG's. We will have FQ in front of you as we watch Nopons finish it out. Hey FQ, GG.
Hey.
GG.
Oh, wow. that was something.
How about those tokens?
Yeah. Yeah. At the beginning, it just felt like everything that could go wrong would go wrong. Like with the Goron shop, like the strength is 55 and I have 54 rupees.
Yeah, we noticed.
And I felt like I made a lot of mistakes this seed. Water, at least the first time I went there, felt pointless, and I made a lot of like routing mistakes. I skipped 2 checks in there because I was like, oh, that's the map chest, and two different checks, and I don't know how I managed that. Fire felt bad because I wasted a bunch of time falling down and then going back and trying to get the map. But yeah, I mean, I felt like I brought it back at the end. Like I felt like things started jiving together after the second break, and I was able to like refocus and just focus more on skulls. What was the difference? I can see it's pretty close.
Well, I'll put it this way. Nopons failed the back of lab skull jump a couple times and kind of gave up on it. Had he not, you would have hit 73 simultaneously. The biggest difference at that point was that you would remember to check Metagoron for magic, and Nopons had not yet.
Okay.
So basically, it would have been you had magic and Nopons didn't, and Nopons kind of went there after, like pretty close after. So it's anywhere between the amount of time that he's behind now, which is going to be like what we finished at 5:33. So like anywhere between 3 to 5 minutes behind, maybe more like 7, I guess, with what we're currently right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a really good race.
It felt like it was gonna be really close the whole time.
Yep.
A part of that's probably just me being anxious, but you know, I don't think I will ever get used to the pressure of a 1v1. Just like not thinking about it, like any second now the other person's gonna finish, and I'm gonna be I'm gonna be disappointed.
Right. Yeah. No. It's what's interesting is that like the seed kind of went back and forth on like who found what. Like you were missing the long shot for the longest time that Nopons had found, and Nopons was missing some other things that you found, including at one point Kokiri Sword. You had done Kokiri Sword and Deku for a long time, and Nopons was looking. And you guys ended up basically straight up syncing up around 61 skulls. Same items, same everything, 61 skulls, about the same skulls done, like the same 3 skulls done, and that was it. And it stayed basically that synced until you were both in Goron City together with enough money to purchase from Metagoron, and you purchased from Metagoron, and Nopons didn't. He forgot to do that and left Goron City. And that's like literally like you had ups and downs of like who was ahead, who was behind for the first 5 hours of this game, and then that one decision was the final like divergent break that put you ahead for the rest of the game.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be like it's so easy to forget that a lot of the time, or just to even check, and especially with Wasteland Foolish, but that happens, and you just like phase it, don't think about it, especially when you need money as bad as you did in this seed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did you panic at all when you saw Frogs 2 had a wallet?
I didn't panic, but I had to think about it. I was like, okay, that seems like a lot. And then eventually it kind of dawned on me, and this was after I'd found fishing, but it kind of dawned on me that like, wait, all of the like Zelda stuff is behind the gate. They can't get through.
Yeah.
That's why I took the Death Mountain Owl, because I was like, maybe I can still get there from there, and it's vanilla, but it didn't go there. But I had to be sure.
We spent most of the seed, more or less, wondering if what dungeons we could theoretically beat to get what songs we could beat because of song warp randomness, to see if maybe it would warp us in the castle ground somewhere, and if as a result of that we could get into castle and do what we wanted to do. But it was no hope. Nothing of that came, and it's a beatable, not completable seed, right? So.
Yeah, and it seems like it's very thin on the actual number of skulls you can get.
Absolutely.
It was a 72 out of it was 73 out of 73.
Logically.
Yeah, because there were way of the hero tokens. Or
that's why I was like getting confused, because it was I knew I had Forest Temple Way of the Hero, and I didn't know what it was.
It was a token.
It had to be. I was like, oh, what?
And when we got that, we thought 2 options. One, unhinted 40 or 50 because of there being more skulls than that, and no sometimes hint for it. But once you guys cleared the skull house and nothing was there, the only thing that could be left was guaranteed in logic requirements 73 to 73. Now there was some out of logic ones you can get because clearly the boomerang was hidden in
Right.
the completable but not beatable part of the game. So
No,
some
not
of the boomerang.
necessarily. Magic
I
was
mean,
available.
yeah,
I don't
maybe.
think Rang was reachable today.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like Rang was out of reach.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I know I had 2 checks left in Spirit that I could have done. I don't remember if they were exactly in logic. I think they were, but yeah, it's like that's like where I was at the end was 68. I was like, where can I even go at this point?
It was really bad. That overworld map, by the way, was terrible.
Oh god, the overworld map that came was like literally so much extra time.
Yeah, I mean that's overworld. I didn't think it was too bad. I think the worst thing was getting to CAC. That was the only thing that was like really, really bad.
Yeah, I remember you guys just spent the first hour hiking across Hyrule Field because you kept finding dead ends everywhere.
Oh, yeah, I accidentally hit my power button instead of my reset button in Fire.
I noticed.
What
Good
happened?
thing.
I was getting asked in chat, but yeah, I just hit the power button on accident instead of reset. Like, oh, whoops.
Yeah, we were wondering how you managed to save before a VC crash or whatever, but yeah, okay, that makes way more sense that it was meant to be an intentional reset and it was just a wrong button press.
Yeah, we weren't quite sure what happened.
I have the Wii placed like behind a monitor, and I have to reach over my monitor to like hit the button, and that's the first time I've ever hit the wrong button.
Okay, well, a good thing it didn't end up making a difference. Yeah, you saved beforehand, Few. That was a bit of momentary panic.
So, how did you feel about the first bomb bag being locked behind Emma into Dongo's cavern?
That was interesting. I think at that point, no, I didn't get the irons till a little later, because later I found the one in the Tektite grotto at Remote Grotto. But yeah, I'll say I've had worse, I guess.
Yeah.
But that's about it. I had a feeling the bomb bag still likes to be in DC, even though it like, you know, it's supposed to be somewhere else, right? But
Right.
it likes to find its way back there.
What grotto was the iron boots in again? I remember you paid a scrub to get
The
it.
cow grotto at Trail.
Oh yeah, okay. That's also explosive locked, so
Yeah.
Yep, I think it could have gotten either bomb bag, but both were hammer locked.
Yeah,
Yup.
you needed the hammer first.
And at what point did you notice it was a scarce seed?
Really early, actually. Just like you find more heart pieces and more heart pieces and not any heart containers, and you're like, oh, I guess this is scarce. Okay, that's what we're working with. I mean, it didn't, item-wise, it didn't feel bad because you got your info on both the bows like super early.
Mm-hmm. The one you were never gonna get because of the boomerang.
Right. I didn't know that, you know, half an hour in, but
Yeah.
that was like an hour, whenever it was, but like it was just like, you know, paying attention to the heart pieces, heart containers, versus heart containers, and you're not getting any. So that's your best indicator, and you know, once you realize that, you start to play around it, and say, okay, how comfortable am I dying a lot?
It didn't help that test sizes matches content.
Sorry, I'm
So
laughing
you
with
missed
up
a
there
lot of.
saying in chat. Please start W for next race spot. I don't know when that will be, but please, I want to finish before 6 a.m.
I completely forgot I scummed a token in Jabu Jabu. I completely forgot about that. I mean, it worked out.
Yeah, it did.
I just like that whole sequence of like farming sticks in Goron City and diving back in to farm more. After I had walked to Spirit and then walked back, I was like, you know, going through this, I was just thinking like, what do these guys like think I'm doing? What on earth?
Honest to God, when you were like every movement you made perfect sense to us this game. Like I never felt myself asking ones like, "Huh, what is FQ doing?" Like literally, I was like, "Oh, hey, FQ's gonna farm sticks here. Oh, he's gonna do that to go into DC, and then he's oh, we cleared out DC. I guess we're going to Jabu." Like, you know,
Well, at least you thought it made sense.
That look, that may or may not be a good thing for you, but no, like it definitely made sense to me, like what you were doing. And like clearly it worked out, and I think for a while you were in the lead because of the pathing you took, but nopons had like placed more value on like exploring and getting a sense of where things were, more where you were just going on progression. And so like at some point you guys swapped where like you were ahead of nopons and skulls forever, and were first to go adult and all kinds of stuff, and then nopons caught up over time as you kind of figured out what the map was. So it was kind of what ended up with you guys going back and forth and tying on 61 skulls with like 5 hours gone. It was a good race is what I'm saying, and there was very few things done in this race that I think were overwhelmingly bad decisions or something I didn't understand. Like only at the very end when it was like 4 a.m. for nopons and nopons was tilting did I start to go, I don't know, nopons, should we be doing this? Like, but everything else,
he
it was
picked
really well
he said
played.
this time was good for him. I washed my hands of the scheduling.
I ain't here to throw shade. Do what you like.
Well, no, he's definitely raced before at 4 in the morning. Shout out to him for racing at 4 in the morning. GG's, really. GG's to him, 5:46:55. Good race.
Do you have anything else you want to shout out or talk about with the race before we probably end up going?
No, I think I covered everything. I could still use some derust, but you know, I'll take a win for sure. Not perfect, but I will take it.
Hey, a win's a win's a win, right?
Right.
All right. Do we want to wrap up, Star?
I think so. Sorry,
wanna-
currently typing a
Yeah.
quick GG's to Nopons, who has
No
mentioned
problem.
does not speak English and is
Mhm.
also dead tired at 4 in the morning.
Understandable. Do you want me to like wrap up gratitude
No, I'm
stuff?
alright.
Or?
I just need to write up one last sentence.
Sure.
Basically told him GG's, very close match to the end. Good luck on your next match. Where was Boomerang? Control Fing the swear log right now. Boomerang! Bottom of the well fighter keys chest. Yep.
Where was the weird egg? Was it not randomized?
Weird egg was randomized, also in the well.
Oh my god! So this wasn't possible.
Amazing.
God,
Amazing.
This is
Incredible. What an incredible seed. The seed just said, here, we're going to take like a quarter of the game and throw it out the window, but you're not going to know what quarter we threw out, and good luck with that. God. 26 way the hero tokens in the log. Beautiful.
Yippee.
Just beautiful.
It's rare
All
to
right.
have Way of the Hero tokens with mixed, with partial skill sanity like this, so, woohoo. Oh my goodness, GG's. What a race. So let me go find the brackets and I'll go read off who you're facing off against next, or who you
I'm pretty
will.
sure, and God help me, I'm pretty sure it's Cola.
Oh great. Well, let me see. Posting the brackets in the chat. Alright, so yep. This was a round 2 match, yes. So you'll be facing off against the winner of Cola and Weasel. Don't ask me when that match is right now. I need to find a schedule. FQ will be facing off against the winner of Cola and Weasel. Nopons. This was match 14. Is going to face off against Chimp and Reeve in losers round 1. So that'll be fun. Those will be fun matches. You get to find out who your next opponent is this Saturday. Weasel and Cola have got their match booked for 1 p.m. Eastern. Looks to be restreamed on Zopar's channel actually, so it should be a good one. They've got plenty more matches coming up. Just more generally, we've got tomorrow. We've got 2 matches: Glutix versus Hell Knight at 3 p.m. Eastern. And then Godzilla versus Tenacious Toad tomorrow. Glutix and Hell Knight is a round 1 match. Godzilla and Toad is a round 2 match tomorrow at 10:30 p.m. Eastern. Thank you to our more Pacific runners in the tournament. That'll be so. Those will be 2 more matches for you all to catch. Oh, I could have sworn there's a public schedule link somewhere that I can post. Ah, yeah, found it. Here's the link to the schedule. You can see which ones will be restreamed and on which channels. We've got more matches coming up throughout the week, so keep an eye out for that. Also, keep an eye out on the ZSR schedule. We've got coming up tomorrow. So let's see. We've got a couple of Windmaker matches tomorrow, and we've got some Windmaker matches tomorrow and Friday. We've got the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Freaky Friday race Friday evening. The big event, though, is this Saturday, starting bright and early at 7 in the morning Eastern Time. We have an Ocarina of Time Randomizer crowd control charity race between Void and Trez. It's a health sanity seed that will be benefiting the Pank One charity, going towards pancreatic cancer research. So that'll be fun. We get to see Trez and Void have a bad day. All for a good cause, of course. So that'll be a great laugh. Make sure to check that out this Saturday. And of course, I've got more things besides that coming up throughout the weekend. So give the Zelda Speedruns channels a follow. We're here on Zelda Speedruns main. We also have Zelda Speedruns 2, Zelda Speedruns _3, and Zelda Speedruns _4. Shoutouts also to both of our runners today, FQ and nopons, for putting up a great showing. Truly terrible seed. Shoutouts to Lexicat and Mr. Nintendo for doing commentary, and to Banana Lord and Lazy for doing our tracking. Any final thoughts before I find us a raid target?
No, I just was fun.
Yeah, I'm completely thoughtless at the moment.
I think I need to go to bed.
That works. I think I do too. So that'll be it for us then. Thank you for watching, everyone. Let's go and say hi to Zopar, one of the RSL works, and as well as one of the tourney racers. He's doing a Papega setting seed. I think it's 1-hit KO. It's full master quest. It's all sanity, 100 token bridge, and you need to be only 9 dungeons to get the boss key. It's a disaster. Let's go see how Zopar's holding up. And thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you next time.
Bye.